There we go. There we go. Sorry, took a while there. YouTube usually takes about 30 seconds to let me hit the go live button after I start transmitting. It's taken 3 minutes today. Weird. But good evening. Hello, hello. Hello. We're late one this evening. Late and probably a bit short. We are back to yet another heat wave in the UK. This is our 5th now. 5th for the year, and it is hot. It is very hot. I'm disgustingly sweaty sitting at the PC. I can't do it for long. I keep having to retreat back into cooler parts of the building. It's not often I can hear my PC fans over the top of my my game sound, but I can right now. So yeah, and my case is getting quite warm to the touch. So I don't really want to be pushing my luck if I can. So it's gonna. We'll try and get a few hours out of it, but it will be shorter than the average streams we've had this week. This month it's not going to be like 9-10 hours again. But tonight we're going to try and catch up on missions a bit. We've still got a fair way to go, at 55%, so time to crack on. And I'm going to see if I can test a few different methods of stuff as well, as far as our missions go. What else? Oh yes, I managed to get a B last night, about 4 in the morning when it was cool enough to sit here. Managed to finally get a B. Ross Clark lent me a tech helmet last night because I have the unlock for it, but I don't have a replicator. I can't use a replicator to make one, but I can wear one, so Ross Clark gave me his because he's gone on holiday. He's not going to need it. I went out and managed to find a bee. Which, I found 2 bees. The first one decided to fly off into the middle of nowhere. Refused to let me tame it. No matter how many boxes I put it in, it just kept going through the wall. But the second one managed to tame a bee. So, we have honey. We can make veggie cakes. We can maybe tame ourselves a helicopter. We can do some proper kibble now. It's going to take a few days to build up the honey reserves, but it's going to change things quite a bit for us. Hello, Jessica. How you doing today? Yes, so B, finally done. I still need to do another build, or maybe build stream, just to decorate the base. I want to turn this into a little garden. But yeah, today is. It's going to be a bit shorter because of the heat, but we'll try and just blast through a few missions, So, we're going to start with the water ones, I think. Because, again, we have a pile of Zifs pre-bred. We already know we can work with these, so... Yeah, we'll blast through a bunch of missions. We're just trying to up that mission count. Oh, that one doesn't have a saddle. How many have I got? 18, 19. Yeah, we'll take 18. Okay. We're just going to try and blast through as many as we can. So I'm thinking we'll start with the water ones. We'll do gammas and stuff as well, Like I'll go through hide and sink on gamma. It's another tick for the box. We'll redo that Blessy mission that didn't count. We'll try and have a go at these sea turtle protection. I reckon we should be able to get gamma and beta done on that. We've got the Meg one, which again we should be able to do gamma, probably beta. We'll do the squid, gamma and beta, and then we'll see if we can tackle the alpha hunt ones again that we've given a go to. So we should be able to tick a lot off on on the ocean. And then we've got a couple on Luna. I think we should be able to do this one. That's why this is the thumbnail. This is the Astrocetus hunt. I think I should be able to do that one. On Alpha, we should be able to get that. We can probably push our way through this injured Reaper King. Gamma. The Giga is still going to evade me, I think. As is the Nameless Alpha. We might be able to do the protection on Gamma. We'll give a few goes to those. Volcanic. Maybe Kingslayer on Beta. Dodic on Beta. We haven't done that one as well yet. See, we've got loads of them to do. Loads and loads and loads. There's this search mission. And I've got a few ideas for sciencing stuff I want to give a go to. We tried yesterday with magma soaring through the eruption to get a head start on that mission, which I managed to find a 130 egg before, by the way, so that's grown up. It's still not great, you know, 130. Still quite low, but it's definitely an improvement over what we already had. So yes, water first. Let's get a move on. I don't actually need a gateway. I always have a gateway down. I've got Monty. I've got my Tide Pup. Right, let's go. You wanted to rain and be cold so much. I know. I really feel the same. Irony is I went out last night because after the solar eclipse there was also the meteor shower. So I was out at 1 in the morning in the garden. Took a blanket out just to lie on, you know, so, to avoid like ants and stuff. Lying on the lawn. And I mean, it wasn't that cold outside. It wasn't like it was down at, you know, freezing or anything. But I was constantly shivering, and you know, I was like, oh, it's cold. And then this morning I woke up and I'm like, oh my god, it's so warm. I hate heat waves. It's like 5th one for this year. We have a bit of lag again with the boats. It's making steering quite hard. I was trying to sail around this morning and I was actually going sideways. The boat was like sliding. Right, so the first one I was going to do, we were going to do, let's try locked and loaded. Yeah. But yeah, nothing too complicated today. Just catching up on a bit of missions and, you know, catching up with you guys, see how your day's going. Making sure you don't forget me. Stop here. Yeah, I don't think we've reached quite 39, so yeah, we're still not as bad as things are for you guys in France. But it is definitely on the warm side. Right. Well, we're only doing Gamma first, but yeah, let's get all the Zifs out. Although we'll probably lose a bunch on the way around, won't we? So maybe I shouldn't. There's always that one shark that turns up when you're trying to sort your teams out, isn't there? Just ruins everything. All those Fs. No, not the cryo, I need the Zifs. If I wanted the cryo, I wouldn't be underwater. And now it's telling me I've got an empty one. Ugh. No. How many more have I still got to go? Just the one, okay. Well, that should be sorted then. Should be 18. Should easily handle. And we've done this once before with far less. Still no idea why it failed. We successfully killed the target. Let's go, gang. Can anyone see the tracks? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the squid mission. Because I've only got that on Alpha. It's part of a bigger group. Well, we just need mission count, really. I don't think I'm going to be especially tackling boss fights solo. I would like to give it a go, but obviously all I've got is bears and mammoths. I don't think that's going to work particularly well when the boss fight has to fight gigas in it. Don't think bears and mammoths is going to cut it, but I'd still like to give it a crack. Oh right, the plastic literally spawned on top of me. Okay, get it, gang. Jump, jump. Well done, everyone. It's okay, it's dead. There's the tracks. As far as I can tell, from all the missions I've run, basically you need a certain amount of tracks before the creature appears. So if you collect every track, you'll see it sooner. These water ones, like trying to actually see the tracks can be quite annoying. We do have a PvP event going on at the moment though, so there is a chance that the server crashes. I hope not. And I'm now down to third on the scoreboard, and both the people who are above me are in the event. So either the gap could get wider, or if Captain Fat Dog, you know, has a good run, potentially this could put me back in the race, you know. I can't decide if it would be good or bad if I ended up winning the season without doing one of the events. I think it will be good that there's other ways to like get hold of the crowns and stuff. But at the same time, that was kind of meant to be the focus of the season, so bad in that respect. We'll see how it goes. I've no expectation of victory. I was thinking it would be kind of funny, you know. Yeah, Fat Dog's in the PvP event right now. I almost considered joining. Thinking like, you know, oh, go on, I mean, you know, I've been wanting to try one. Like, maybe let's give it a go, you know, and maybe I can, like, what's the worst that can happen? I lose crowns and end up falling down the scoreboard that I'm already falling down, you know? But then I saw the list and thought better of it, so... Okay, get the Plessy, get the Plessy. Plessy's the important one, come on. There we go. Thanks, Eels, that's really helpful. Yeah, it's Cap, Sanix, Ice Blaze, and Joker, I think, playing right now. Guys, I need you to, like, get away from me so we can target the shark. Okay, should die any second. Oh my god, come on. this circling. No, I need to get to that. Damn you, fish. Don't want that, don't want that, don't care about that. Actually, to be honest, I think all this can go. All of that can go. Alright. Oh, and the roll rat sub as well, don't want that. Right. Can I get to my type up in the middle of this? There. So, instead of just repeating the same mission over and over, let's do the other gammas that I haven't done, so that I have as many left as possible when we move on to the first of the betas. So we'll go to Who Hid the Squid? And we can also do a check to see if any of the Ziffs have gotten away from us. Squid. Gamma. Just trying to get to my type up. Where are our tracks this time? Right, I just saw the ping there. Do, 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 do. Is that better? Is it maybe back? I've got no game sound, but at least I can hear. No? Okay, fine. Jeez. I have been using the same sound setup for years without issue, and twice this week it has broken on me. At least restarting Voice Meter seems to fix the microphone. Not sure why game sound seems to have gone though. And then obviously the full game crash. This is going good. We're off to a good start. I think it's just the heat, honestly. I think my PC is just not coping well with this much heat. Might also be CPU though. I'm not running anything that I don't normally run, so I see no reason why my CPU usage should be higher, but it does seem to be getting pretty high. Like, ridiculously high. Unless a recent Arc patch has caused the game to start using more CPU than it used to. Which is entirely possible. Because Jim's been having problems as well. He's had to drop out the season. Because suddenly his FPS is like tanking down to single digits. Which obviously he's managed to play so far. So I'm trying to think why. Okay, it's unusual for me to log in underwater and still be alive. I'm very grateful for that. You can see I was halfway to drowning there. I've just got to find my Tide pups and restart the mission. So I should have a shoulder pet one somewhere in this ball. Let's I'll have to get on the type up first. Right. Everyone stop following me. Go over there. Just let me be free. Free of the ball. Come on. What I think I'm going to have to do is some whistle groups here. Let's sort that out. Not alliances, tracking panel, dino groups. Move that. So I'll do group 1. Add class to group 1. So if I do group 1 whistles, you all go over there. And then I can get the type up. I'd also like to set follow distance to, let's go actually highest. Yeah, very, very curious. What's going on? CPU usage for Arc seems to have jumped about at least 10% in this past few days. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that actually. Let me put that on screen somewhere. But that will be probably why my audio is crashing out if the CPU's maxed. I can't afford a new CPU right now, because especially as I'm going to need a new motherboard to go with it, and that needs new RAM. It's basically a whole new system if I need a new CPU. I've kind of kept Kept this one as long as I possibly can. Maybe there's some settings I can turn down that are a bit more CPU heavy. Wait, I didn't want modes of proposal. I wanted squid. I picked the wrong one. Who had the squid? Okay, fish, let's go. Keep up, but not too keep up. You know, don't get too close. I need you with me, but not right up my back. There it is. Go, 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 go. Let me get a bite. Keep up, please. Or stop and fight the dunk. Sure. Where's the tracks gone there? Oh, we're going up. Okay. Come on, HLNA, scan for me. There. Come on, guys. Stop playing with that one fish. They're never going to hit each other, are they? Over here. Go, my little living torpedoes, go! Why? Why? Kill it! I said 140. Oh well. I've got one angler, it's not like I'm ever going to need a second, is it? So. Doesn't really matter what level it is.
Huh, will you look at that?
Let's just avoid the whirlpool. We can afford to skip some tracks. That's fine. There we go. Everyone in. Hey, right, what do we get? A bunch of lower level flak. Some cloth, don't want that, don't want that. Prim Basilisk saddle, don't need that. Prim Carcass saddle, Prim Sargo, Prim Ravager. That can all go. Low level harpoon. Okay. I'm only keeping the flak because we can combine it in the warbench. Maybe slowly turn it into something useful. Right, so that's another one off the list. We're up to 99. What else do we have to do? Ocean Gamma. We've got Teeth Underneath. Rip it, roll it, and punch it. And we've never done apparently Gamma Hide and Sink. I think that's the one I did with Raz and Spoopy, and I died right at the end. So I didn't have a tame. 765 to Rip it, roll it, punch it. 393 to Teeth Underneath. Let's do Teeth Underneath. Okay. How many fish do you reckon we're missing by now? I'm going to put them on follow distance 4, I think. 5, they're getting a bit too far behind. Danger of losing them. Although now they seem to be doing the opposite, they're like completely crowding us. Except for that one, which has got a mind of its own. Yeah, before we hit any betas, I need to do a check, make sure we've not lost any Zephyrs along the way. So, Gamma, Teeth Underneath. Some of you had levels, right? Never mind. I'll give him a bit more health today. Yeah, no idea what's going on with the sound. I can only assume that when we lose, when the CPU like maxes out, the sound is the first thing it shuts off. See no other reason that would be going. But what has Ark done in the past week to cause the CPU usage to spike? So let's just put you all on aggressive. I'm on checkpoints, you guys follow me and fight, yeah? Or maybe we'll do the opposite. We'll go passive for now. Everyone's passive until we get to the next checkpoint, then we'll do aggressive. Keep swapping. So we get to here, we go aggressive. Otherwise, they'll always prioritize the thing that I hit. Which means they keep leaving, like, half-health stuff. Yeah, if we just ignore this lot until absolutely necessary. And aggressive. Wait, is that parakeet fish skull like coming to attack me? What? And the Leopleurodon. Okay, clean up crew, come on. It's time to move on. And we're moving. And we're fighting. Hello, Strong Rock. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be taming today. But it's one of the missions I want to try and have a crack at. So, you know, just trying to keep the thumbnails a bit more varied. Figured I'd go with that one. Out of all the missions I'm looking at doing, I've seen them all, you know, more different. Oh, there's a Moser down there. Okay, passive again. Moving on. How are you today, Strong Rock? Yeah, it's only going to be a shorter stream today. We are on yet another heatwave in the UK, so there's only so long I can sort of stand to sit at the PC in the heat and sweat. So I figured we'd run some missions, you know, try and get the overall counter up, and then maybe, depending on time, we'll see if we can science a few things, because some of these alphas I don't really see how I'm going to manage to do it with my, you know, non-meta tame collection. And yes, my sleep routine is also a bit messed up. Like, that's why the season started with me streaming quite late on an evening, and then it moved on to me streaming a more like normal time for UK, so like mid-afternoon.
What's that over there?
And now I'm slowly sliding back towards evening streams.
Aha!
It's not intentional. It does mean though that, you know, like, because obviously if I started in the afternoon, starting in the evenings, then, you know, a bunch of you started watching who then won't have been able to make it for the past few weeks when I've been doing daytime streams. So varying the schedule of it is nice anyway. Just gives you more of you a chance to stop by and say hello. Assuming you want to. Right, let's finish this mission, and then we'll see how many Ziffs I've lost along the way. Because I have to imagine it's a lot. Right, what did I get? Flippers, don't need those, don't need those, don't need those, don't need Manta Saddle, don't need Quet's platform, don't need sickles, don't need Prim Hazard, don't need stone, don't need calico, or chitin, or cloth. I think we're right at that. So, we will do a reball on all of our Ziffs. There should be 18. So many we started with. And I have got 13. That was only alpha. Sorry, alpha, that was only gamma, so yeah, we're going to be missing like any decent reward from that. I say I'm just trying to run through, get my mission count up, and then I've got a few things I want to try, not necessarily successful and finishing missions. Just trying out theories, you know, see, but they're all over the place. See if something works. Like how we tested, you know, running the magma saw through that mission during the eruption the other day. And then I tamed the Cryolos yesterday with the intent of trying to see if they would work in some missions as well. Rebel, again, you are an absolute legend with these gifts. Honestly, we, and especially I, do not deserve you, my friend. Thank you very much for another 5. Another 5 gifts. Unknown World, Chronic Idiosyncratic, Tote, Mary and Jonathan Mathis. Congratulations on receiving your membership from Rebel Clef. Honestly, man. Absolute ridiculous. The generosity you've been showing me here. Okay, I'll fight back. I think this is one that was stuck on passive and it's clearly ended up in a scrap with a Moser. Oh, where did you come from? Did I not cryo you up? Alright, well, now we will. Ooh, that was a low health one. Ooh. Is that all of them? Are they all cryoed now, all 18? Yeah, it's all 18. How are you doing today, Rebel? Next gamma that I haven't done is... we'll do hide and sink. That's one I don't need aims for beyond my hide pump, so we'll just have a quick run through that. While those Zifs slowly heal up. And then I think we've got the escort mission, rip it, roll it, punch it to do. And then we're on to beta. And eventually alpha. Lurking since start, but losing your mind in Factorio. And Factorio is one of those ones that I think I'd get on with quite well, but aside from, I tend to only buy games on sale these days because I've got so many already that I don't play. I feel especially guilty buying things, you know, outside of sales. And Factorio, I'm pretty sure the dev has said they don't believe in sales. So yeah. And I don't have a proper income either. Like this stream is currently all I have. So you know, spending on on games that I might not get a chance to play for a while. It's certainly not something I can justify at the moment, but it does look a really good game, Factorio. I've got Satisfactory, which I believe is quite similar, except for, you know, first person. I've been trying to get Cap to play it for ages, because I know he likes it, and neither of us have really played it a lot. I think we've both got a handful of hours in it. So, when it went 1.0 with Satisfactory, I tried to suggest to Cap, but he's always so busy. It's always busy. Yeah, I could see it being addicting, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, the guy, I don't know, is it a single dev, is it a team, I don't know, but, you know, they made the game, they get to decide the pricing structure for it. And, you know, they have their stance and they stick to it. Fair enough, you know? Oh, come on. How am I meant to get a good score with a damn whirlpool on top of me? Okay, is it gone? Is it gone? Can I grab it? I think I grabbed it. Did you not grab it? It did. Okay, it was just very delayed. Next one is down. Get off me! It does feel slightly unfair sometimes to have leaderboards for these missions when, you know, RNG is such a massive factor. It's like the races, you know, you get wilds on the track. Where is the next one? There. The whirlpools do anything except be bothersome. I mean, it's just, you know, a little bit of map hazardry, I suppose. Just throws you around a bit. So generally, yeah, I mean, to be honest, would any of us? It's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of cool. Again, like we were saying with the sandstorm yesterday. It's cool the first few times you see it, like, oh wow, you know, look at that. Like, interesting map hazard weather effect thing, and after the fourth or fifth time you see it, you're like, oh, I'm so done with this, just go away, you know. I don't want it anymore. I doubt any of us would be crazy upset if they were removed. I don't like that some of them can be high up in this. Oh, Fat Dog was the last one standing in PvP. Ooh. Now that doesn't mean he got the most crowns. It just means he was the last one alive at the end. Oh no, I have been dismounted. I was thinking the game was crashing, but no. Yeah, Fat Dog won. Which is, say, potentially good for me. It's potentially good for me because it reduces the chance that Sanix and Iceblaze manage to both gain a bunch of crowns. They might, if I'm lucky, have actually lost some crowns. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Not having a Cosmo with me is certainly going to slow this timer down. I don't think I'm getting any high scores here. But I suck with Cosmo at the best of times, so... Where's this final one? Now I've just got to remember where I put my tide pop. That could be... Oh, it's up there. I was gonna say harder than I thought. But yeah, Fat Dog won. We'll check the scoreboard in a minute once I've finished this. Where's my next... location? Is up there. Yeah, a lot of the foliage down here is kind of floating. It's awkward. I mean, it's awkward in general because they're using like ocean plants, but without the water. So you would expect them all to be like hanging down or like in a, you know, like these seaweeds should surely be in a pile on the floor because they've got no water to support them. Oh, you're alive. Can you get out of the way, please? Go this way. Let's have a quick look at the scoreboard. Okay, I'm still 5 behind Sanix, so even though he lost, I don't think he actually lost any crowns. It looks like Iceblaze lost 2. Sanix, yeah. He was not the last one standing, so Cap did successfully... Like, he did lose all of his crowns at some point, which meant he couldn't respawn and Cap won. But he didn't... Like, his score hasn't changed, so he also stole 3 at the same time. But at least I'm not in 3rd now, man. I'm joint 2nd instead. And we've got a Ziff on us. Where's... over here. So no, I'm now joint with Ice, so we do have another... Oh, damn it. No, leave my type up alone. Shut off. We do have another ship battle coming up, but it is a team ship battle. We have no idea what the teams are going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be randomized. What's there? Pretty sure the team's going to be randomized. So who knows? Who knows what we'll end up with? Like, I mean, if me and Sanix end up on the same team, then, you know, that's it. Like, we'll both gain the same number of crowns if we win, we'll both lose the same number if we lose, so if we end up on the same team, oh, I can't beat him. If me and Ice end up on the same team and we win, we catch up to Sanix, but I'm still joint with Iceblaze. And that's assuming that there are no PvP events in between, because I haven't done a PvP event. And I suspect, if we just double check this... Yeah, that they've both got tickets, so... I've not really seen anyone else joining the PvP events lately. The first couple of weeks when it was like really buggy, there was a lot of people joining them. Like lots and lots of different people, but we didn't have the ticket system, which meant you still got the same people in, like, maybe 4 out of 6 in each event was the same people each time. So those people were just racking up crowns, stealing them from the poor and experienced people. Yeah. Well, now that we've got the ticket system and the mod is a bit more sorted out, there is only... Like, every event I've seen which has had people join it, it's the same few people joining. So the likelihood of me getting an event where I could hop in and win a few crowns is quite unlikely. I know Sanix really wants to win this season. So, if a PvP event comes along, he's got a ticket, he will be in it. Guaranteed. So, yeah. I'm not going to catch him, I don't think. I mean, I'm not really trying particularly hard to catch him either, to be fair. I'm just doing the events that I'm interested in. And the crowns are a natural part of that. Right, rip it, roll it, punch it. Come on. No prize. It's just, you know, you get to say I won. That's all. No prize. Yeah, he just said in chat, there you are. He stole 3 crowns, so he didn't lose anything. Why are the fish deploying on top of me? I need you to deploy it on the ground, please. Yeah. Basically, for me to be able to catch up, I'm pretty sure I have to join well, like I have to join and win a PvP event. And right now, it is extremely unlikely that there will be a PvP event that doesn't have Ice or Sanix in it to kick my ass. So I do still want to give one a go, but as I've said, anytime this topic comes up, I've said through the season, I'm not experienced. I'd like to play someone who I think is a bit more on my level, should we say. I think I might do okay in like direct player versus player, like you know, on foot fighting each other. But I've no clue about the actual base attacking part, and now we're into metal tier structures. That's going to be more important than ever. Okay. Yeah. But no, I've just been loving the ship stuff this season, so those are the events I'm interested in. That's where I've been putting my focus. What I need to do is like organize 15 ship events, you know, one a day for the rest of the season. That's it. Ship PvP, let's go. And then see if I can get some crowns out of those. Although you know that I'd end up losing them all. Like, if I organised any, I would end up losing them all, and you know it. Sending parakeet fish? This is so weird. Never expected to see them as a mission enemy. Those guys are kicking ass in the PvP, so like honestly, they deserve the win if they get it. Not to say that I won't happily take it if it comes my way, but it's not gonna happen. So saber-toothed salmon and parakeet fish are our enemies so far. That is a weird enemy set. Lag. Remember, we are on gamma, so everything is doing like 5 times more damage. I have put everything on aggressive so that they will attack stuff before it starts hitting the turtles. There is a danger that they go swimming off like that. Like right now, they're not currently protecting the turtles. They're off fighting an eel. I need them here. We've got a manta going after my turtles. Saber-toothed salmon are after my turtles. Come on, Ziffs. Help me. I've lost so many. Maybe aggressive was a bad idea. I'm down to 1. 1 Ziff. That's all that's helping me now. Okay, there we are. The whistle brought a bunch back. Good, 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 good. Yeah, if they're on attack my target stance, they're not going to do anything until the turtles get attacked, at which point it's already a bit late. I kind of wanted them on aggressive, so we could preemptively defend. Whirlpool is going to screw things as well. Like, how am I meant to defend with the Whirlpool in the way? Nah, I had to turn their follow radius up because they were getting so close to me. Oh, what? That's not part of the mission. That's just straight up an Alpha Tuso. I need to protect the turtles. Come on. You can't pop an Alpha Tuso in the middle of my mission. Damn. I mean, at least it went down fairly quickly, but yeah, like, if that had been a high level, I would have had no chance there. Like, you know, if that had been like a 100 plus Alpha Tuso, that would have absolutely annihilated my swarm. Well, so I'm biting the air around them in the hopes that anything that comes close, I hit it and trigger the Ziffs to attack before it hits the turtle. Because except for the aggressive stance, everything is basically reactive. You know, neutral means they won't until I, like, some of my stuff gets attacked. Attack my target means I have to hit it personally first, or it has to hit one of them. So I've got them on aggressive at the moment, but yeah, in comes stuff like that. I need it killed before it gets enraged to bite. Hopefully don't get too many wilds wandering in and luring my Ziffs away. I think half of them just got themselves stuck. Come on, turtles, how much further we got to go? You know you're a land turtle, right? I'm not meant to be down here. No, the... Oh, are they coming to a Mega Callan? A Mega Callan and 2 Carbonemes? What? They're not even the same species! Yeah, escort missions, your score is based on remaining health. It's not time, because everything travels at, like, you know, they travel at fixed speed. It is based on your remaining health for the escorts. Well, remember this was made in ASE when Archelons weren't part of the game, so... It makes sense they use Carbonemes, but it's the fact that there's a Mega Callan down there, like... That's not related. Okay, anyhow, that's that done. How are we looking? There's only 3 people who've done this mission. Okay, so yeah. I'm 10th on the Gamma race. 6th for Beta race. Alpha, I'm not even on the scoreboard. Second, 3rd. Echo of a Classic, 2nd. Beta, 2nd. Alpha, I think it's going to be so rough for that. Hide and Sync, I've got 3rd, 5th, and 6th. Locked and Loaded, we are 3rd. First, we'll try Alpha in a bit. Moda doesn't have a scoreboard. No one's done the beta for Rip It, Roll It, Punch It. Modes of Proposal, first and first. That's the one we like managed to kill everything, but then it was bugged and stuck in the mesh, so we haven't got a score for that one. Teeth Underneath. I'm apparently doing quite well for the ocean missions, considering all I did was grab the first 2 Ziffs I found over level 100, and, you know, like, that's it. I've just bred a bunch of Ziffs. We haven't got anything bigger. Wave Ray, I am not even on the scoreboards. Only 4 people have done the squid. And only Raz has done beta, so... Right. Well, we are all done with gammas then. So what do we try first for beta? Do I do the beta turtle escort and get a guaranteed first place, you know? Wow. Do I do beta teeth underneath? Or do I do beta squid? Because I would like to try and get to the alphas, but we need to make sure that stuff is still alive to do the alphas with. Hang on, what? Okay. I don't think we're doing Echo of a Classic on Alpha. I don't think that's happening. Locked and Loaded we can do. That was when we got really close. I feel like this one wasn't too bad. Should we just redo this one on beta? How many fish have I got there? There should be 18. How many fish have I got here? Can we count? Stay still, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I've got 16 here. I mean, I can always just throw them back out again, can't I? It's probably quicker. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, I lost 2 along the way. I think beta on this one's perfectly doable. Locate my fish. I'll grab the glitch while I'm down here.
Yeah, that's it.
Those memories you have, do you suppose they're real?
Oh, there's one.
After all, you're spending every waking moment inside a simulation. Who's to say that someone, me for example, didn't create your childhood memories as a work of fiction, then place them into your head?
intrusions make me mad as a cut snake.
Hello, Mikey. I'm gonna track them now, yeah. I've only got one left to collect, so I'm gonna track it now. That's the one. 300 meters. But when I've got 18 of them out, plus the ones that are back at base breeding, I don't want to do a tracking like list and count them that way. It's just too... I'd rather ball them up first and then track what's left. That's number 18. Right. Okay, rip it, roll it, punch it. Beta. I don't think we'll do alpha. Even if we manage to, like, survive, the problem is we've got to keep the turtles alive. And we won't be able to kill things quick enough to prevent them reaching the turtle. I think alpha will be a case for, like, Tusos and Moses. You know, big things to block the path. Physically prevent the wilds from reaching them. But considering we had an Alpha Tuso show up in the middle of that one, I think that went pretty well. You know? Mikey, what was it? Saturday, right? For the Briggs? Saturday? Do we know how many yet? Keep swapping to an empty ball. I don't want an empty ball. I want my Ziff pile. My tin of sardines. I'm just keep being a bit worried I'm going to throw out the wrong thing, like throw out a Cryolo or my bunny underwater. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, beta. Here we go. Some of them have leveled up actually. Let's get our aggression on, shall we? Oh, flipping whirlpools. Every mission I do tonight has got a whirlpool in it. Come on guys, those little microbes were just swimming past you and you weren't attacking. What kind of aggressive stance is that? How about this one over here with the Meg? Kill it! Or the salmon! Come on, stuff needs to die. Defend our turtles! Well, we hadn't taken damage until that moment. I think everyone's at full, right? Let's go back to attack my target for a moment, just while we maneuver under this this rock. Mantas and lag. Mantas and lag. Oh no. Okay, we're free, we're free. And this whirlpool again. There we go. Back to aggressive. Yeah, like one good Tuso being controlled by a player and just permanently like following the turtles, spamming attack on top of them, because it's got such a massive reach on that. And you could kill anything before you got anywhere even close. And if you did it as a group, you know, a couple of Tusos with maybe like a Meg blocking. Not Meg, sorry, Moser blocking the way. Oh no. No, I'm stuck. Come on guys, look at all these salmon. Defend the turtles. We're still taking the one bite though, which was from that Meg that, you know, was right in front of it. We've got a Meg chasing, we've got all these salmon down here. Let's just go back on aggressive. Where are the other two turtles? Oh, there they are. They just teleported into the salmon. No! Why did I mention them not taking damage? Damn Plessy's just screwed it all. That's quite a big chunk as well. I can heal you, right? Right, guys? Right? No. No, you can't. But given there was no underwater healer when this mission was created, it would not have surprised me if they hadn't thought about that and you were able to actually heal them with the type up. Meg! But yeah, two of the turtles keep getting lost and having to teleport to the front one. Which means two of them are back there somewhere getting eaten. We've got incoming. Guys, come on. Kill that one, the big one, get it. We're almost there. Yeah. And we'll move on to the next beta ones before I I try and tackle Alpha on everything. Just so that we have as many Ziffs left as possible for the Alpha runs. Because if I go straight for like an Alpha now, there's always a chance that everything dies and then that's it, I can't do any missions. This way I get as many done in one session as I can. Almost there though. It was basically one bite from a Meg and then like I think 2 hits from a Plessy is all we took. It's just they happened to hit quite hard. We should be done. Such a proud mother of her different species children. Oh! Okay. So that mission awards Ziff saddles. That's good to know. That is a good one to know. Because so far everything is using Prim. Right then. Well, let's get you some saddles then. Right. So. I think who hid the squid beta is the next one? Or maybe the Megalodon teeth. Teeth beneath, or teeth underneath, whatever it's called. I'm missing 6. Well, there's 4 that I can see. Which is 5. Yeah, just one more to go. Technically, I mean, you know, I'm using 20 tames here. I've got my shoulder pet, I've got the one I'm riding, and then I've got 18 ziffs. We can do more than 20. This isn't a boss fight. You can bring in more. So, like, if this fails, then next time I just come back with more. I think, in a way, that makes... I was going to say it makes the ocean ones some of the easier ones. To be fair, you can do that with all the missions, but... I think the ocean, it feels like you maybe got a bit more space for creatures. On land, you know, they can't get at some of the brutes because there's just not enough room. But in the water, you're coming from every conceivable angle, you can get a lot more around it. And then we've got one stuck over here. Weight though is looking a bit rough. Might go back to my ship and drop some stuff off. Or just throw away the fish meat, that helps too. So, yeah, betas. It's basically teeth underneath and who hid the squid, which I think who hid the squid should be fine, really. So we'll go for that one first. Who hid the squid beta. Then we'll do the teeth one. And then, yeah, I guess having another crack at Moser proposal, and I hope it doesn't mesh this time. That's what we need. No meshing. So put some levels into these. Eight. That was my cryo, not as if. Don't want to throw that out. That's for later. Everyone? Come on. Okay. Level check quickly. You're fine. You need one. You need one. 6 for you. You're okay. Over here. Anyone else not being leveled? Yes. There's a few of them still down at 7k health, which is the number I was originally going for. I think that's all of them. Right. Who hit the squid? Beta. Trying to get in the circle, but tails are in my way. Right, tracks, I think we're over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everyone stay together. Should know the drill by now. We've done plenty of missions. Wouldn't be surprised if there's one back at the start, to be honest, but... How strong of a team do you think you need to do them all, like all these missions with just one creature? Why did I just kill 5 parakeet fish? 6 parakeet fish. They're not aggressive. 8, 9 parakeet fish. Level 130 parakeet fish. What? Is the 2 so like spitting them out or something? I was gonna say we're not on aggressive here. We're on attack my target stance. They should only be hitting things that hit them. Or that I hit personally. Come on, are you fighting like one eel for eternity? Let's go. Sometimes their speed is too much for their own good, you know? Oh, the Zifs are probably enough, yeah, but I mean, like, what do we think the missions would take to kill with literally, like, not a single species, but a single tame? Like, how strong of a Moser or a Tuso do you think you would need to beat them with just one? Just one creature. Oh, damn, that pops up again quick. At least this one's not meshed. I don't know why they don't do all of the brutes like this, like out in the open, instead of putting them on the seabed for half of them, where like everything just spawns inside the mesh. Easy, easy. Right. Oh, that's terrible. Don't care. Get rid of all the cloth. Yeah, to be honest, I got nothing out of that, basically, loot-wise. One bear saddle, that's it. So, onto the old Typer. Do you reckon I managed to keep all 18 together? Probably not, but it doesn't look too bad. So we're looking for a Zif that is, I think my breeders are about 2 kilometers away, so like those ones. The rest should all be pretty close, like 30 meters, 30, 400, that one's missing. That one's missing. That one, so we dropped 3 along the way. All up near the surface. I mean, the Moser's got a really big bite range. The Tuso's biggest problem is that, like, if something gets behind it, it gets a bit screwed up. You know, it can't hit anything around its head. How are we looking health-wise? Everything is good. Like, maybe 98, 99s. Nothing substantially missing. It's one wild Zif, guys. Come on, just bite. Stop going in circles. It will be so much easier. I say, sometimes they're too fast for their own good. It was at level 95. It took them longer to kill than the squid. Right. So next mission. We're up to 104 now. So the next beta is going to be Teeth Underneath, and then we move on to Alphas. And I think I'm going to go straight for the brutes on the Alphas. The Moser and the Plessy. We might not get to do both. We might lose too much, or at least lose too much health, even if nothing dies. So I think I'm going to run the Moser one. See how we get on. Speaking of Moses. Level 10, kill it. Free snack. Oh, the mags are just going to keep being annoying. Get rid of them. Come on. Alright. Teeth underneath. Beta. Should be fine. Yeah, we got one at 96 there. I can just quickly tap on the healing. Alright. First checkpoint. Everyone ready to defend me? Yes? Look out, you pleurodons! This is nothing, just ignoring my fish and going straight for me. But because the fish are non-aggressive, they're also ignoring everything else. Let's go aggressive. Kill my pretties! Kill! Okay, well, I can move on. This checkpoint's done. I just need to be able to actually move. And we're moving, gang. We're moving. Come on. No time to dawdle. We have scores to beat. Is that ammonite bile? No, it can't be. Lag. What are the skull symbols showing up? That's really weird. Let me be free! I still think we're gonna lose some here. Not like health-wise, just like literal lost. Moving on. Got a solid sharks. Let's go passive. Now he goes at my target and defend me. We've only got to stay here for like 8 seconds, to be honest. A really quick tame that we could just run in a circle and avoid everything would probably do better. Because like these aren't going to stop coming until we do the checkpoints, are they? So yeah, I need to keep like swapping to passive if I want to move on. But if you just had something really quick and just swam in circles around the checkpoint. and I'm scanned. Can I be free, please? Let me out. You there. Get out, get out, get out. There we go, right. Passive, moving. So much stuff coming my way. Eels don't dismount you anymore. They slow you down.
Something's coming. Watch
And
out.
they reduce your damage, but they don't dismount you in ASA. Only the jellyfish dismount you. And then you have a 30-second immunity before they can do it again. Yeah, the dismount isn't a thing in ASA. Yeah. Yeah. Eels don't stun, they just, like,
Here they come.
it's... I mean, I suppose it's kind of a stun, but it's not a stun in the same sense as, like, jellyfish. Like, while you're being shocked, you can barely move, and you do reduce damage, but again, you have a 30-second immunity after the attack, so... Okay, I'm just gonna swim around and grab these with all these megs coming my way.
Huh, will you look at that?
Which is the rough bit.
What's that over there?
It's nice of them to not be attacking each other there, but could we maybe clear the area? Where is my... Type up, there we go, right, gotta get on, and everyone follow me. Let's go. Jellyfish, I can't remember if they've got levels, but the main difference is, yeah, that you've got that like immunity timer, you know. But, I mean, there's going to be plenty of eels here, so you'll probably see. Really, I should have jumped on a Ziff for this end part, because they are faster. But you could tell how annoying, like, the jellyfish and eels were to everyone. Because when it came to the creature votes, every single suggestion for a water tame was always, it's immune to jellyfish and eels. Every single one.
Good on ya.
Okay, one kept up with me. Just the one. I'll take the hazards. I doubt we're ever going to run out with the stuff I've got, and we can always repair it, but I'll take the hazard. I don't need that many Archelon saddles. I just got 4 Archelon saddles from that. I do definitely need a trip to the surface though before another mission. Just kill this off. I've got no fish meat to throw away this time. Let's go and where's F's? Then it's a trip to surface to empty my pockets as we are a bit weighed down. That one, teeth underneath. There we are. Top spot. But yeah, probably should have just grabbed a Ziff at the end and darted for the finish at max speed. Or throwing out an octopus would have been the way. Like, full tilt on an octopus. There's the swarm. What do you mean creature was recently hurt? By who? Yeah, see, no dismount. No dismount from the eel. Curious that some of them say recently hurt. That should only last a few seconds at most. Well then. Do 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 do. The other thing is there's just way less of them as well. Like if you think of the jellyfish, compare the numbers of jellyfish around now to ASE. There is so much less. Oh, so many less. Many fewer? I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot less of them than there was in ASE. There's a little more now, because since the addition of the Archelons always spawn with 2 Zifs with them. 2 Zifs, two jellies with them. So, yeah, there's a few more now than there was, like, at the start of ASA. But it's still nowhere near what there was in ASE. Especially in caves. But yeah, caves are an awkward one. That's not my boat. Caves are a rough one to compare. Because on the one hand, the sheer amount of jellyfish and eels in ASE forced you to use either the Bassi or the Tuso, and there was literally like no other option that was viable. Just purely thanks to those 2 creatures. I think I did a video at one point of 10 things that I think needed to change to make the ocean into like a proper biome, or to make people use the ocean more. And one of them was literally just nerf the jellyfish. You know? Like that was necessary. That whole creature was a problem. Now there's not so many of them, so caves not such a major hassle. You can go through with creatures that aren't jellyfish immune. It's still a risk because one poorly timed dismount in the middle of a meg ball and you are doomed. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, so it is still a risk, but it's a lot more viable without them. The problem you've got now is that Zifs exist in caves instead. I mean, yeah, they're not dismounting you. They can grab smaller tames that you're trying to ride, so I mean that's essentially a dismount. But to a degree, I would say Zifs are almost worse. It was kind of like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back situation. Oh, maybe 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I don't know which way I'd put it there, but... Like, 'cause I used to run them on frogs quite often. I used to run the caves. But a Zif will take the frog right out from under you, which leaves you mountless and dead. But like the Bassi has gone from being something that turned a cave into easy mode because you were no longer worrying about the jellies, and instead it turned it into like the Bassi is now, I wouldn't say useless, certainly not useless, but it is pain. Because Zif's just stacking bleed, it shreds it down so quickly. And the Bassie's not fast enough to get away from as if. Like, your Bassie can disappear in seconds. I don't think they take things off the... I don't think they take... No, they'll take an anglerfish out from under you. But I think that's the only water rideable tame I've seen them grab. Oh, mantas. They can take a manta. They don't seem to take anything else from the water list. But they can take, as I say, they can take away like a frog or a Diplocaulus if you decide to try and speedrun a cave, as if we'll just grab that right out from you. I once tried taking a pig into the cave, just as a last resort, because my Bassie had died, my Deinosuchus had died, half a dozen Barrys had died, all to Ziffs. And it was just like a last resort, you know, let's just take whatever I've got left. Oh, wrong time. Ooh, close one. And yeah, so I took a pig down and they grabbed the pig. Which, I mean, yeah, I never expected a pig to work for underwater. But it was just, you know, like, what have I got left? I was trying to retrieve my bag, because I think I originally went in with a Barry with a really good saddle on it. That was the first thing I took into that cave. And they just dropped it in seconds. So I went back on my my Bassie to try and retrieve the bag, and they killed the Bassie. So I took in the Deinosuchus, and they killed that. And then from there it just became like 6 Barrys in a row or something, trying to just trying to slowly pull them away from the bags with the good saddles in them so I could get my stuff back. It was horrible. But I think they pretty much made it impossible to speedrun the island water caves because they hang out near the artifacts. With Megs, I used to, you know... Where's the tracks? Oh, there. Like, when it was just sort of Megs in the caves, I used to basically just go into the artifact room, pull the aggro on the Megs to lure them away from the artifact, then dash past them with the Diplocaulus, grab the artifact and be out. Can't do that now. As if they're too fast. Okay, let's cancel this. Let's wait for the whirlpool to sod off. No, I didn't. I always forget it dismounts you when the mission ends. Thanks for that. Can I have my Tide Pup back, please? Where even is my Tide Pup? Oh, it's going to be in that pile where everything's getting really angry. Okay, gang. Attack my target. Defend yourselves. There you go. There you go. Some nice damage to start the mission. Sodding whirlpools. No, wilds still get affected by them. I think the Helicoprion is... But maybe it's a weight-based thing and the Helicoprion's too heavy or something? Don't know. We can start taming those now, though. Now that I've got the bee, we can get honey and do some Helicoprion taming. I've got a lot of items that I would say are probably a bit... Not junk, but like not things that, you know, I'm afraid to lose. That I could take a chance on turning into a blueprint. So, Moser Proposal Alpha Take 2. No. Oh yeah, we might have lost a fish somewhere from the whirlpool, mightn't we? Hopefully not. Hopefully we've still got the full group. I think a few were injured there though from the previous mission, so this might not be like amazing. Main concern is just it bugging and putting them in the mesh. Like we lost, well, I think 4 last time to the Moser, but couldn't finish the mission because they were in the mesh. Is everything fine? Oh, we got 1 at 75. That's it. Okay. Great. Let's go. Straight into the jaws. 900 damage. I'll pop some healing. It is doing a lot of damage. That's a wild Tuso. No, wild Alpha Tuso. Please, guys, stay away from the second Alpha Tuso of the night, okay? Never mind. Go, kill the Alpha Tuso before it kills you. Yeah, I mean, we can deal with it, but it's like slowing us down. I'm freaking stuck in a ziff. There we go. Yeah, it's slowing us down. And it's causing us damage that we don't need to take. Or, you know, that we don't want to take. So, what... There was that day last week where I was looking for a Tuso to tame and I couldn't find any in the mission areas. And I've had 2 alphas pop up on me tonight while I'm doing missions. As if, you know, the brute Moser wasn't enough. Let's throw in an alpha Tuso. I was gonna say, I still don't know what any of the type ups abilities do beyond the AoE heal. Like, I don't know what reversal or stasis mean. No, not aggressive, not aggressive. Attack my target. Not aggressive. Please don't have any missing ones. I need all of them for this. We're heading for the spot where it meshed yesterday, so I'm not super confident in this being a success. I was heading for another whirlpool. Where are the tracks? I don't see tracks. I see some back here that I missed, but I need more going forwards. I think it should be here, and maybe I've just missed too many. That's what I found with the like the UT mission. if I tried to head straight to the end. Oh, I've already got these. But I'm 14 tracks down. If I tried to head straight for the end, it would like it wouldn't appear even if I got to the spot. There, no, get out of the way. I've just seen the tracks. Move! Let me free! There we go. Yeah, I needed one more track. Kill it. Kill it now. Swarm it. Munch it. Have some healing. Come on, guys. We've got this. Got this. I'm out of food, but we've got this. See, there's a 68% in there. My Tide Pup's a bit rough, but... There we go, there we go. I am a bit concerned. It looks like that one is in the mesh. Can we get it? We can't. Great. So once again, Alpha Moser is a fail because it's in the wrong spots. Yeah, I heard that. It's just going to keep going down. It will eventually pop back up to the bottom here, but it's still going to be in the mesh. Should we try to put on aggressive, and then when it pops back up, maybe we can kill it? Or just get a little, like a bite or two, you know? It's still going down. This is exactly what happened last time we tried this mission. It just sucks because obviously you lose tames or you take damage, you can't repeat the mission and just go, oh well, I'll just start again because everything's been injured. It's just going down and down until it leaves the mission area. And it should pop up like still under the mesh, but it should teleport back up. Have you got any fish on you? You don't actually. Oh, they're after an octopus. Gang, come back! What if the Leopleurodon comes back and you're all over there? Stop it! It is actually coming back up. It's not teleporting, it's just swimming. Maybe? Yes, get it, go, guys, go, quickly. Yes, it's out. Yes, murder it. I mean, it's cost me an extra like 2 minutes on the clock, but come on. It's trying to go back in. Stop it. Yeah, last time it just kept going down until it teleported up, and then it just immediately started swimming down again. It never left the mesh. This. What do you mean failed? I killed it and I had like 8 minutes left. What are you talking about failed? That's not like the definition of failure. I'm just saying. Okay, well we know who ate the Chuso then. Zifs have got a different type of bleed where you actually see a damage number for it, so it shouldn't be. Like, basically, if I can explain this right, stuff like the Thyla and the Carno have a debuff which it just removes a percentage of the health every second. Like it's just, yeah, health multiplier times 0.95 or something. You know, that's what it's set up as. Whereas the Zifs, instead of using the simple just, you know, take away 5%, it is more like the code says get the health of the target, times it by 5%, cause that much in damage. So you get an actual damage number for it, and it gets credited to the creature doing the bleeding. Whereas the Thyla and the Aloe and the Carno's bleed is like, it's almost like the creature's killing itself, if that makes sense. Like, it's just losing health. It's not technically being damaged, it's just losing health. The damage caused by the bleed doesn't have an owner, if you like. Yeah, it does damage. Like, the Zifs are just doing raw damage, but the damage is calculated as a percentage. Hello, Bay. Bay, I bit the bloody Moser. I bit the Moser. In fact, I'm pretty sure I bit the Leopleurodon as well. But yeah, I bit everything else. I've bitten all the other targets. Everything along the way I ate. It should still count. I did some missions with Raz the other day where I literally only put one shot into the first stage and no hits for anything else, and it still counted. So yeah, it's just Ark being Ark. Hello, Red Robster. No, it's just Ark being Ark. I mean, this was in the sodding mesh for, you know, the first 2 minutes, so. Well, we're not as low on health as I thought we might be. I can't... Well, except for the Tide Pup, which is a bit weak. I might be able to do the Plessy mission. Because, like, the Plessy mission failed as well, and I was definitely biting that one. We might be able to go do that. Oh, we'll give it a try. I was hoping to do both, you know, get both of the alphas ticked off, but I guess not. But yeah, I've not done that any differently to how I've done the other ones, and the Gamma and the Beta, and they still counted. I'm still biting. But that's the second time the alpha has failed on me. Yeah. I was in there. I was biting the Moser. That's why my Tide Pup's at half health. It was right in its face. I was definitely in there. You know me. Get up close and personal. But that's the second time we've tried Alpha Moser. Both times that Leopleurodon has spawned in the mesh. This time it at least came out. I think we even tried Rare Flowers last time and we still couldn't get it out of the mesh. Right. Not white whale. Locked and loaded. But yeah, there's going to be no healing this time. Because we're out of food. We've got one at 61%. The rest are looking okay. There's one track, there's the rest. Bay only shows up to heckle me. He's mean. The side of him none of you see. Yeah, we've had all sorts of theories for like what counts and what doesn't. Like where we've been doing it as a group, we've tried to make sure everyone gets a track. Okay, guys, look, you can normally you swarm things like crazy. You know, all sides. Why with the Plessy you just sitting in front of its face and getting bitten? Why? Why? But yeah, so group missions, we've had all sorts of theories as what counts and what doesn't. Normally we try and make sure everyone gets at least one track and everyone gets a hit. Not even a hit on every stage, just a hit. That's what we've been working with, but there was one we did the other day where I only did a hit, I never got a track. It was one of the lunar ones, and it still counted for me. Where the sodding hell are the tracks? Like, I hate this. I'm losing valuable time. Where are the tracks? Can anyone see the tracks? Anyone but Bay see the tracks? There's one! This has been a whole season of just bugs and issues though, hasn't it? Pretty sure, by the way. Some of the issues are Dino Depot. The other day I had, so I was out doing some metal farming with my Yankee, and I balled my Yankee up in a Dino Depot ball and put it in my pocket, came back to base. When I went to empty everything out into the storage, the Yankee was gone. Which, you know, bit weird. And then yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I went to go and breed my Feroxes, which should have been in dino balls inside my terminal. And they weren't there. Couldn't find the balls anywhere, so I just thought I'll check the tracker. Maybe I didn't ball them up, maybe I forgot about them and left them out. They were in the bog. They weren't in a ball, they were just in the bog. And you know, what's all that about? Plus, my horse was also in the bog, and my horse has been in the ball for a long time. Like, that wasn't something I just had out. That was like days and days it had been in a ball. Probably all week. but that was unballed and in the bog. The weird thing is, though, it was also in a ball in my storage. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Suddenly I had 2 horses. And then today, after the server restart, I thought, you know what, I'm going to go and check the bog just in case something else has ended up over there. I want to get out ahead of it and make sure I check as soon as the server restarts. And I went over to the bog, and there was a dead mosasaur in the bog with an inventory full of fish meat and pearls and chitin and stuff, chitin keratin. And it belonged to Pulse, so I went over to Pulse's stream to see, you know, if he'd lost something, and he was literally looking for his Mosa at the time. He couldn't figure out... Basically, his tribe log showed that his Mosa had died, and he was confused as hell because his Mosa was meant to be in a cryo ball. And instead of being in a cryo ball, it was dead in the swamp. Basically, he'd been out, he'd killed an Alpha Tuzo with it, and then he had he'd emptied out the inventory and balled it up. And it had, like, when the server restarted, it kind of reverted it back to the last state it was in, which was, you know, full of fish. And then it had spawned it in the bog along with, like, all the 25 acros and everything that's out there as well. How is this one harder than the bloody Mosa? I mean, okay, Megs versus Leopleurodon doesn't help, but... Get Megs. Kill Megs. Don't just sit there taking damage. Fight back, morons! Oh, the Zifs are dying. Alright, I think this is a case of abandoned mission. Did you see them, though? They were literally just sitting there, yellow numbers popping up, and none of them were fighting. Damn. Okay, we'll take that fishing rod off you. Yeah, we're pretty sure. So me and Pulse had a chat about it after he went to go retrieve his Mosa saddle from the bog, and we're pretty sure it's a Dino Depot issue. But if you go to the Dino Depot Discord, there's a whole thread of people saying their creatures are going missing. And the mod author just responded with, "That's an Ark problem, not my mod." But like, there's literally a thread of people saying their creature's gone missing. But no one who I know that plays on Official has had these issues. Which, if it was an Ark problem, you'd expect Official to be doing it. Yeah, this one was always going to be a struggle. I've tried and failed this one once before. We came closer the previous time, but obviously I came in with already injured Zifs this time, so I knew this was going to be a struggle. But you've got to try, haven't you? You've got to try. My Zifs aren't very good. It's just the first two, like, above 100 that I found. But we've had a decent run through the ocean missions tonight before the Zif started dying. We've finished hide and sink. We've finished gamma and beta on the turtle protection, gamma and beta for the Mosa, gamma and beta for the Megs, gamma and beta and alpha for the squid. Yeah, I mean, we've done a fair few missions there. Yeah, Jessica, it is absolutely packed. In fact, we'll head there now and I'll show you. But ever since I found my Feroxes there, I've been going over to check. I don't like it. It's not the 50-50 bug that we normally have, because 50-50 usually swallows creatures as structures as well as creatures. And it's also not at 50-50, it's dropping them into, like, you know, it's like 80-70 or something. But it's the fact it's taking things that are in dino balls and putting them out there. Everything that we've found so far that has ended up over there is something that was stored in a dino ball. The best theory I could come up with for 50-50, which if you don't know the 50-50 bug, then, you know, congratulations, you've been quite lucky. I haven't seen it for a few maps now, but the 50-50 bug, it was basically on a server restart, any structure that had been picked up and moved, well, not any structure, but a lot, like, it had the potential, any structure that had been moved, that it would sort of, it was like the game sort of looked at the save file compared to the old, you know, the previous backup or whatever, and went, well, that structure's in the wrong place, but it didn't know where to put it, so it put it at 50-50 and then moved all the items that were in it into the clone. So when I was playing on Kaya's community server back on the island, I had an entire chest of blueprints just vanish one night. Or rather, the chest was still there, but the blueprints had all gone. And then when it happened a second time, an admin went over to the 50-50 spot, and yeah, all the structures were there, so they red gunned it, and in the bag that dropped was all of my blueprints. That's not my ship. That's my ship. But yeah. But there's no structures going with this, it's just creatures. And they're all things that were in cryoballs. So if the cryoballs were showing up there, you might go, yeah, maybe that's 50-50, but it's like uncryoing them first. Which is just, it's just nuts, that is. Okay. Well, water mission's done for the day, let's go home. Bay's not seen my base. At least I don't think you've seen my base. Have you played anything of Gen 1 and Tides of Fortune yet, Bay, or are you not got time for it at the moment? Ranking out your creature mod stuff. There's my ships. How do I know what? That you've been busy cranking out videos? I mean, it's so weird, but like I get this little like pop-up to say that a new one exists. It's crazy. Like, subtle clues. You watch streams all the time and never type comments. Nah, see, I don't believe that either. You would never miss a chance to call someone an amateur. There's no way. No way. If you were here, I'd have heard it. No way. How are we doing on you? Still got food. God, you got a long way to grow. Not got time running a hardcore thing. I'm running hardcore beyond time. Right, next mission though. I need to put my ziffs away. We lost 6. So that's some more breeding needed doing. Next time we do the Plessy one, I might just throw some Megs in as well. Or maybe a Tuso. I don't have a very good Tuso. I should really try and find a new one. Oh. Alright then, I guess I won't find a new one. I'll just go back to the menu. How do I know I haven't seen your base, you amateur? Because you would have said something like that. That's how I know. You would have made some sort of comment about amateurism. You can't resist. I've played too many games with you, Bay. I know you can't resist these things. There's no way. See? There you go. Oh, by the way, I haven't checked it out yet, but there was a Helldivers update yesterday. They've added some more Illuminate stuff. Obviously, I know you're a bit busy at the moment, so and I mean, I'm busy too. You know, I've got Monarky going on. But yeah, at some point when we both got time, we need to we haven't done any Helldivers for a bit. Right, missions. I want to give a try to Alpha Astrocetus, and then I also want to run through like Gamma, some of these. I'm just trying to up my mission count really. I've got quite a few to do. Hunting by Moonlight is going to have to wait. So that's the tech giga. Sod that solo. We've got the escort. We've got the search. We'll try and do Don't Fear the Reaper King and Captain's Conquest. So, weapons. Not actually sure what's going to be best for this. Would flame arrows work well for an Astrocetus? I would take the sniper, but I don't have any bullets for it. I can't be bothered making any. Harpoon gun. I mean, it does a fair bit of damage to be honest, that harpoon gun, but not like with the reload time. It's just not too long. Maybe my shotgun, 500%. Or do you reckon like I could gas? No, I can't fight off the back of the gas bags. What could I jump up to an Astrocetus with and sword? What can I jump fight off the back of for an Astrocetus? Hang on, I didn't mean to put Monty in there. Monty's the wrong thing. Monty's not a Ziff. Oh, Bay as well. You like me. I've been breeding my mammoths. 53 damage! $53! Go on, say the line. Say the line, babe. Oh, you know, weirdly, Kitsune, I think bunny might be the answer. Unless I can, like, lure it down and fight off the bear or something. What's it got with it, the Astrocetus? Was it Seekers? I think it's Seekers. Hello, Shannon. How you doing? Gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. Drill the Astrocetus, you think? You think that would work? Beer. We could take some beer. The Thyla. Yeah, that's a good. I could fight off the Thyla as well. I was thinking, you know, it's a flying boss, so Thyla's not going to work. But if it just sits perfectly still, then actually that should be fine, shouldn't it? So yeah, let's take out Thyla. 10k damage a tick. Really? On alpha, you think? 10k damage a tick? Not so sure. I have a feeling that might not happen. I'll take my parrot. Extra damage. Yeah, big moon jumps. I've got my shotgun anyway, just in case. And I grab some ammo. 200 rounds will do, right? Where's my bunny at? Oh, I left it down there. Okay. Let's get some food. Soup hits for 20k damage a hit. Damn, learning all the tips from Bay. Why am I looking in there? Wrong one. Looking here. Never knew about the soup strat. Never knew. Never knew the soup strats. Oh. Alright. But yeah, have you seen the base, Bay? I don't know. I don't know. As they say, trolling too much is hard to tell. It's not totally finished, to be fair, but, you know, I need to decorate it. Yeah, bog creatures, that's right. I did say I was going to go show you the bog. Show you the state the bog is in. Let's set up a TP. Just in case you haven't seen it, though, we'll have a quick... quick look before you get there. There you go. It's not finished yet. The intent is to put like all my crafting and everything on the middle deck. I've got my storage on the bottom one. And then I'm going to make the top a nice little decorative garden. It's where I've been doing most of my breeding so far because it's got the most space. But, you know, towards the end of the season I don't need that. And I've got my shipyards over there, obviously. And then underwater, over here, we have my water pen. Which I didn't put quite so much effort into. It's just a box. Ta-da! I might have a bit of a base project for after the season's over, which I might ask you to contribute to. I'll chat to you after a few weeks once we're done here. It's no rush, and it's not just you. You don't get too excited. Sorry, but I thought might try and get a few people to chip in with building. I'll show you the bug. You can see how ridiculous it is. I know you like a good mammoth. I've got none of like the usual apex. I don't have rexes, I don't have acros, I don't have crocs. I've got mammoths and bears. But yeah, this is the bog right now. Whose are these? These are Mikey's. Mikey's acros. Then there's more stuff over here, more acros, more tech rexes, a pig, Theri, beaver, roo, some spinos, more acros. We'll go down here, more beavers. I think some dodos in there somewhere. More rexes, there's more over here as well. Rexes and mammoths. Ridiculous. Like, this isn't 50-50. If it was 50-50, they'd all be exactly on the same spot. It's also at like 92-82. You're the best box builder. I've seen you make non-box structures. It's more just I thought, you know, like, you might wanna get involved, you know. Not doing anything for a while. Right, before I go to the Luna, I'm just gonna fail to jump up there. Right, I'm gonna just park up here. I'm gonna go to get a new drink. You know, refreshments, and then we'll go to the Luna. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Entertain them, Bay. I'm back. Oh, Bay hasn't entertained you. Bay went to bed. Oh. Oh. Classic Bay. Alright. Anyway. So yeah, that's the bog of, or the Bermuda Triangle. The bog of lost Thames. Let's head to the Luna. I'm going for Captain's Conquest, which is south. Luna south. Yeah, some of them here are clearly duplicates because, as I say, my horse ended up here, and yet that was at home in a cryo. But some of them are just teleports because Pulses ended up getting removed from his cryo fridge and out here. Oh, cryo terminal, not fridge. And my Feroxes both ended up out here, both my breeding Feroxes. So, yeah. It's a bit on the weird side, that. Okay, avoid the green gas. Let's make sure my shotgun's loaded. Where are we looking? Where's the old terminal? I do wish it would keep you tracking when you teleport zone. Yeah. I've got to go down. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, da, da. It's a cool background, that planet. It's interesting that it's called Luna though, isn't it? Because Luna is the name of our moon. And this is clearly not meant to be on our moon. Excuse me, I have a mission to complete. So you got Less Ugly Bunny. Well, the other one kind of had a mishap with a brute Alpha UT. So... yeah. I mean, I was mostly using the other one until my new ones had bred up. Right, where am I going? Helena, give me tracks. You have one job. Why do you always delay it? Oh right, it's this weird thing with the... Can't really jump on this, can I? If I jump on the bunny, I'm gonna go miles, so... I'm gonna have to cryo it up for a bit. Have I been there? How would I know there aren't dinosaurs? I was more thinking that, like, if it was our Luna, you know, if it was our moon, for one thing, like, it's obviously in pieces. But even if they were saying, like, this is meant to be in the future and the moon is being destroyed or something, we don't have a planet like that near our moon. You know? At least not that I'm aware of. I really need to use to learn to use Cosmo, don't I, so that I can get around this faster. That way. Stop! 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 There it is. Oh, I don't want to go over the edge. Okay, got the spread at that range. That's a lot of health. I need to get the thyler out and get up there. Come on, bite! No! Can I climb? I can't. Oh, I hate the low grav. I hate it. I just want normal gravity. I just want it's the slow fall. Like, I appreciate the higher jumping and the less fall damage, but I hate the speed that you have to fall at. Put the sword away and bite. Bite. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, Cosmo would definitely help with things like this, because it takes me so long to get up to it with the slow falling. Cosmo would just be up, like, straight away, no fuss. My thylers, because basically my thylers are only there for bleed, they have no actual points in damage, it's all in health. Brutes take, I think it's about 20% damage anyway. So, yeah, like, we're not doing anything with the bites. We never will. It's all about bleed. So I just need a thyler that can survive. And there's only ever one thyler on the map at a time, and like, at most, half the time it's usually 0, but, you know, we do occasionally get a thyler. So, this was like a 120, I think, that I tamed and eventually, you know, bred until I could get the full stats back. So they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad thylers. So I just pumped everything into health and we're just purely relying on the bleed to do the work. Shotgun's not going to be doing much though, is it? It does make me curious though, because we're doing... I don't think we did alpha. I think we just did gamma and beta, because like, if we did do alpha then somehow I didn't get credit. But we did this the other day as a group. And I know that on one of the runs I didn't even see the final stage before it was already dead to someone else's shotgun. It's just like, well, what level was... Like, because this is a 500%, what shotgun were they using? But I reckon that's probably beta. And yet I still remember I still got credit for that one, even though I didn't reach it. You know, I never got to actually fire a shot, I still got credit. There it is. Is it over terrain? Can I get to it? Yeah, we can thyler that, okay. But we're already at half time. I do not like where it is. It's over gas vents. Thyla? What are you doing, Thyla? Oh, we're up. Can I get on it? No, so close. There, bite, bite. Don't mess up my jump. Defense unit. Yes, stay there. Stay on its head. I've got this. I've totally got this. It's going down. That's so dumb. Oh, damn. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the gas vent being there. I've had too many things die because of a gas vent that I like barely touched. Wait, which way am I going? Raz group did gamma and beta only. I can't remember if we did alpha. Because I know that like Raz was trying to do a bunch of alpha missions. I was thinking, well, why would he stop at beta? But I'm pretty sure that the Astrocetus missions I did get credit for, so like the fact that I didn't have alpha ticked off made no sense as well. Wait, there was like three tracks to reach it. Here come the annoyances. Oh god, these have got so much health. Right, it's gonna have to be bleed on you as well, isn't it? Come here. Gas, 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 gas. Yeah, Thyla is definitely the way for this then. Or I guess the Skiff and Dinosuchus if you've got it, which I don't. Hey, what's the health on the Astrocetus? Oh my god, they're blocking my jump. How much health does it have? 38,000. But yeah, I was thinking it would like at least move around a bit. I barely saw it in the previous runs because everyone else was on Thames and I was on foot. So I was just trying to keep up. And every time it popped up, somebody immediately shotgunned it before I even saw it. Oh no, it's gone belly up! Which makes no sense at all for a space whale. Oh, any of you who are playing Gen 1, I don't know if you've ever looked around in the deep water around the islands, but there's quite often Tusos and, some islands have got Tusos, some have got Moses, but they're quite often, like, they've all spawned on the same spot and they're stuck inside each other, right? So you'll see, like, 3 Moses all meshed inside each other, not moving. when I was trying to get my thumbnail earlier, I couldn't find an Astrocetus, so I used my gene scanner to try and locate a wild one instead of spawning one in. The same thing happens in the Luna. There was 3 Astrocetus inside each other, right in the middle of the zone. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Definitely don't want all that cloth. Or the Bronto. Don't you go near the gas. What are you thinking about doing? What's wrong? Don't you like eating whales? Don't even think about jumping in there. So, Carcanos, a couple of bits of flak. I'll throw away the fur. Hazard. Oh, I never popped my soups either. What am I carrying that weighs so much? Oh, I've got a rocket launcher in there. I didn't see that. Thought I was a bit overweight. Yeah, it literally, Jessica, it's the same thing. They all spawn on the same spot. With the Allos, I kind of understood it, because obviously they're a pack creature, so it spawns them as a pack. But yeah, the Moses and the Tusos do it on this, because instead of having like a spawn zone, they seem to have a spawn spot. And so they just keep popping up in the same spot. Right, so we've done that. It's good, good. Right, let's try and do Don't Fear the Reaper King on Gamma. Which is all the way over there. I can't remember exactly where the Astrocetus spawn, like, blob was. I have seen them flying around, so I know it's not a guarantee that it gets bugged out like that, but I'm curious if I can find some. Let's go to center first. Oh, it's hot. It's really, really hot. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, but at least the game hasn't crashed in a bit. I'm gonna have to photo mode it, I think. Let's focal length out a bit. I'm not sure entirely where the Astrocetus spawn blob would be. I just know it was like in the middle of space. So I'm thinking fairly central and like underneath, maybe? Although we've got such a long camera range, photo mode range on this server, it might not even be rendered in if I do see it. Do we need a light pet for the Reaper? I think, with it being in the Luna... Ooh, no, actually, hang on. So when we did the technological terrors, they were all like lit up automatically, but that might just be because we can't take a light pet in, so you know it's trying to give us a helping hand. I feel like when we did the beta run of this mission as a group, Don't Fear the Reaper King. The injured Reaper, it's one of those where you've got checkpoints to do. You know, you checkpoint and you get swarmed, and you checkpoint, you get swarmed. And I feel like that one they were already lit up, but the bug hunt, when we got to the end, that definitely needed a light pet, because we had to do that twice. Because there was no light pet the first time. So it could go either way, I guess. Just let me check the wiki and see where the spawn map is for the Reapers. Not Reapers, Astrocetus. I want to see if I can find this. Oh, apparently it's like everywhere, so that's not going to be very helpful for trying to find a mesh blob of Astrocetus. Drat. Never mind. Well, I'll give it a go either way, and we'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen, right? I have to bail mid-mission? That's fine. Don't fear the Reaper King. We're only doing Gamma anyway. Even with our light pet, we should probably smash through it. Northwest. Helena. There you are. Luna, northwest. The only light pets I actually have is Cosmo, so I'm gonna have to go back and get one and then shoot things manually if I do need it. I don't know if Thyla's gonna cut it for this, and I didn't bring spare elements, so I might have to go home actually. Can you stop doing that? If I'm teleporting closer to the tracker, I want the tracker. Don't remove it from me. Did other Reaper mission and Thyla bleed? Did nothing at all, very low damage. It is lit up, but it did not seem to matter. I was wondering if you did them during the daytime, would it make a difference? Like, would it be auto lit up if you, I know it's not charge light, but it's, you know, maybe during the daytime it would have that effect. By the way, I know that kills you. Do those clouds of green kill you? Because you don't really have much choice if you're headed for one of those. You can't exactly steer away from it, can you? If necessary, I can go back and get Cosmo. I'll run, I'll start the mission, we'll see how it goes. I can always abandon and hop home. Yeah, it's the nice thing with the missions, though, the fact you can abandon it midway. I do wish it didn't dismount you, though. Whoop. There's the terminal. See, the only way to like completely stop and speed up your descent is to dismount, but the creature drops faster than the player does. It's a bit awkward. Yes, hello there. Avoid the vent. Get stuck on a rock. And here it is. Okay. Let's just double check. I'm in mission area here. Mission area. Can I put down the bunny teleporter, or will that get removed? I need to go back for element either way. So we'll hop back. And I'll pick up Cosmo while I'm here. May as well. I'll try it without at first, and then we'll just see. But yeah, I've no regular like AoE light pets. It'll have to be Cosmo shooting if I do need it. Element. It's been like 4. Should probably be enough. What the hell was that? Really, what was that? I don't see anything. Strangest sound. It's not another Meg jumping on my boat, so I've no clue. Oh well, back to Luna. Bunny is in my pocket. So it's okay. It's not still on follow, it's alright. It's in my pocket. Right, Gamma. I'm literally like, I'm not plowing through super hard missions or anything tonight. I'm not trying to tackle it. This is just a late night. I've got to get these missions done. You know, I need to up my count. And it's late, and I had to wait for the heat to die down a bit. So this isn't like a super hardcore stream. Throwing everything at alphas and hoping. This is just, yeah. Nah, there we are, see that. We are doing reduced damage to the Reapers. But they've got that light effect on them, so I'm pretty sure they are still kind of affected. And we can still kill them at least. It's just a little slower than everything else. If I could not be stuck inside you though... There we go. So the light pit isn't necessary. It's just going to help. But yeah, you can see the damage we're doing to like the tech stuff, and then this is like 10%. So they aren't. Yeah, despite the glow on them, it is still light pet necessary to do full damage. But it is Gamma, so we're still doing 5 times what we normally would anyway. Oh yeah, my health is going down. That's the acid from the Reaper blood. I hate that. I hate things where you're kind of punished for killing them, you know? Can you shut off? Stop meshing inside me and let me move! That's what that is though, that's the damn acid blood. So how do we combat that? Why am I moving so slowly? Oh, wait. Yeah, let's drop that. Go away. Go away. Scanning, 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 scanning. No, one got inside me. Damn it. There we go. Right, free. So if I don't stop to fight and I just move, if I just keep moving around the checkpoint. Oh, this isn't going to work for that, is it? Maybe up here? No, no, no. Damn you, Reapers! Yeah, the acid blood. That's what's gonna kill me. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Ah, briefly. There we go, there we go. Let me be free. Gas vent is gonna prevent me from just running around on this one. Yeah, this is an awkward spot. I want to just throw things like that. But I've got to stay near the scan point. And here come the Reapers. Okay, is it going to work today? Oh no, that's a bad one. I've got the skill for sacrifice my own health to speed up my attack rate. Sometimes it bugs out with the Ferox that your attack rate gets so fast that it just won't actually cause damage because you keep interrupting the attack animation. But I was thinking maybe I'll try it. Maybe it'll... Some days it works, some days it doesn't. But if I'm dying to acid blood, that is a really bad idea to sacrifice my health. Okay. Go in a circle, just throw things away from the checkpoint. Get lost. Get lost. No, I hate you! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I am so gonna die. Eject! Ferox, come to me! Why don't you listen to my whistles? Let's get some Cadian Sick Bomb. Okay, it's just gonna fight. Alright. I notice how they're knocking it back, but when I'm on it, it just gets, like, locked in place. No. Okay, unsaddled Ferox, bad. Can I ride you? I can't ride you. Do I need to cryo and re-cryo, uncryo again? Shame, because I've really come to actually quite like the Ferox. When I first got it, I thought this is terrible. Why would I ever want to use this? But I have come to quite enjoy them. But yeah, they are so buggy. I'm losing a lot of time. We'll definitely finish, but I'm not getting scoreboards. Yeah, I can't ride it. So the Dino Depot mod is clearly bugging out on us as well with the fact it's stealing our tames, but it's also the only way the Ferox is functional is because we can cryo and uncryo at will. Normal cryopods would screw us with that. Because we'd have to deal with cryo sickness constantly. And you can't cryo in big form. But the Ferox is just, it's just so many bugs. Coming through, coming through. Yeah, hate the acid blood effect. I don't feel like I should be punished for fighting something. Or for like successfully killing it. Let go of the wall. Okay. It's the same reason I hate the Arthro. I should not be punished for like successfully beating a creature. Did I not get this checkpoint? I sworn it showed it as complete. Ah, this one. There we go. Okay, I need to get you on there. Lag. I think I've got charged web on. No, I do. Go away! Oh, hang on, one of those isn't glowing. What makes you so special? Yeah, you see the difference. I probably need to actually like tame a bulb dog or something. Because I can't just constantly shoot things with Cosmo for this, can I? Element. No, just gotta go on my bar. Element. Cosmo. Mist. There we go. So many things to juggle here, damn. Yeah. The acid blood. Last time we did this... Oh god, I can't get back on, can I? Last time we did this mission as the group... like, I was constantly dying from either cold or heat. I think I went down to like 3%, or 3%, 3 health at one point. Because I was just constantly trying to juggle putting fur on, taking fur off, you know. Because it was just, temperature was killing me. This time, temperature has not been an issue in the slightest. But yeah, acid blood has. Definitely need a proper light pay if I'm going to spend more time on the moon. It's not been an issue up till now, so I never even considered it. Oh, you're not part of the mission, and I can't move. That's great. Why do you dismount me when the mission ends? 3 sets of tech boots. Jeez. When you don't want the loot. There we go. Oh, I can't get on you again. Does hazard prevent the acid blood? It's not something I've ever tested. Obviously, aberration, you are generally only going to encounter Reapers when you're wearing hazard anyway. Because, you know, they're in the radiation zone. So I'm not even sure. I think you still get affected by acid blood when you kill them. But yeah, so if you dismount a Ferox, you can't get back on it. That's just... like, no wonder the boss fights have been such a problem. 3 sets of tech boots. Which I think I've got the tech run for. Yeah, we can wear those. Anyway, 107. I tried doing Boldly Go before, and it had like they were on either side of the gas trenches, and I did not like that, so I might leave that on for another day. Because I had to keep like crossing backwards and forwards, and it's just suicide. This little light of mine, maybe? I think I'd rather move to another biome. Extraction is still a no, although I want to try and do some testing on that, actually. That's partly what the science bit is for today. I've still got to do beta for the Dodic. Beta for Kingslayer, that should be fine. Out of the frying pan, I've not tried. That should be okay, I think. And Summit Tour, I reckon we can do Summit Tour beta. Especially if I bring some other tames, so... I'll head home. That's 2 more lunar missions done, anyway. My least favourite biome. It's pretty, but I don't like the gameplay here. I'm not a fan of low gravity. It just annoys me more than it helps. The green gas vents are annoying. The defense and attack drones are annoying. It is definitely my least favorite biome, and it's got the least creatures that I care about in it as well. I'm not really fussed with tech creatures, so. The only reason for me to go there is to get the gas bags. How far does this go? I've not tried it, actually. Oh, that's worse than just jumping. What? Yeah, gas bags. Cosmo, I guess. And then I have no reason to go there outside of missions. Anyhow. Tech boots, let's put them away. Right, I want to go to Volcano and give a try to a few things there. So I need cryo saddle. I need mammoth. I've got 1 thyla. Let's bring a 2nd thyla. I really don't have that much in the way of like general fighting tames, do I? I suppose I've got my bears. Not currently saddled, but I do have my bears. And we've got a decent blueprint for the bears. I just haven't made any. There's a few things I wanted to test. So, let's get you saddled up. We've got... Don't tell me that's gone missing as well. No, there it is. I'm only testing really, so I don't want to use the best saddle, but got you, which in the dark it was black with like the pink down the side and it looked kind of cool. In the daylight, horrible. It's like the worst looking thing I've ever seen. Can we bury on my platform? No, you can't bury it. Okay. We don't have Mega Lab yet. We're too low level. We are currently level locked at 70. Mega Lab is in the 90s, I think. 92. So yeah, no Mega Lab yet. This is only meant to be a breeder. If I can get it a friend, so I may as well just pump health for a bit. What do you reckon? 20? 25? And then I'll go for some damage. What the... Isn't that the Cosmo, like, taming mound? You know, when you try to tame one, they build a little mound to stand on and do the red light, green light thing. Why has it done that? I am so confused. Does my Cosmo want to be tamed? Just arc things, you know. Yeah, my Cosmo's trying to be tamed. What if I take it off? Oh no! My Cosmo's stuck in taming mode. Oh god. What? Oh man. This game some days, it really does just have a mind of its own, right? Okay, I'm trying to think what else I wanted to test. I can always come back if I remember something else, can't I? So we'll go with that. I'll totally overjump where I wanted to go. Ooh. Don't fall in the water. I don't know why I came over here. I don't need the bunny teleporter. I need the other annoying one. Where's she gone? She's not said to hide. HLNA, where are you? Where? Is it the whistle wheel? It's not on the whistle wheel. It's not on the emote wheel. Where's my HLNA? Oh, come on, Ark. I don't know how you went sideways, but never mind. Right. Let's relog. Yeah. HLNA has become one with the spider mound. Although, where does Cosmo get the mound from anyway? You know, just suddenly creates a mound 20 times bigger than itself. What's that about? What's Cosmo up to? There she is. She's back. She's back. Oh dear, some days the bugs. You know, the bugs are just too much. Right, volcano, east. I want to try something. Yeah, I was holding the whistle wheel. It wasn't in there. Because I never set it to hide, so I couldn't unhide her in the first place. Relogging's fixed it though. But yeah, it's just arc things, you know. Just arc things. One day we'll make a list of these bugs. Like, I don't know about bug reporting. I do wonder how many bugs get reported and how many of them are things where like people have tried to report but didn't get like any, you know, didn't get a response or it never got fixed, so they stopped trying to report them. How many never reported in the first place? Because I don't think I've ever done a bug report. Most of the bugs I've encountered, you know, are things that have been around for years, and you think, well, if they were going to fix it, they'd have fixed it already. That didn't help. I only bring 4 pieces of gilly. Never mind. That's enough. Yeah. I reckon we could probably make... Like, if we had a bug collecting session, I'm sure we could get a lot. Let's dig the mound. Put this away. I want to test something. Not the cryo, that's the wrong one. I want the basilisk. Right, let's have a look. I want to test. Yeah, I mean, some games I've reported quite a lot of bugs, others I've never bothered to report anything, because we do see wildcard fixing bugs, but they tend to only fix like major game-breaking bugs. Hello, fat dog. Thank you very much for your raid. I see you won the PvP. Okay, this works. I didn't bring scuba, so it's only going to work for so long, but I can do checkpoints while underground. It works. Downside is they can't hit me, but they can still target me. Like they're still actively trying to attack the basilisk, they just aren't hitting it. But I can do a checkpoint while underground. That's working. That's good to know. You're trying to bribe me to give you cannonballs. I did offer to make you some cannonballs after the last event, and you said, don't worry, I'll grind some myself. I take it you've decided against that now. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Freyn. I'm one of the other creators in the Monarchy right now. Well, in Monarchy Bloodtide in this half season. And apparently I'm Captain Fat Dog's nemesis. So you might already have seen me at a distance from under the water when he stalks on an ichthy. We're just running through a bunch of missions, which I know Cap doesn't like his missions. He's not a fan. But I'm trying to do a bit of sciencing with them and see what I can see what works, because I don't like using the apex creatures. I'm not a big fan of Rexes and Acros and stuff, so I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do to make life a bit easier for myself. So you've changed your mind. I guess I can help you out with some cannonballs. Do you just want a ship? That would be easier. I can maybe get you a ship. Oh dear. What's this terminal? I wanted to do Kingslayer, right? Yeah, Kingslayer. Let's go in on Gamma, and I want to test another theory. The boat was a jump scare when I rammed him. I didn't mean to, that's the thing. Like, I was turning, I was trying to fight someone else, and I started turning my boat. And then I turned my camera around and saw the raft coming up and thought, maybe I can put a shot into him on the way past. But because the turning on the ships is quite delayed, it was still turning and just rammed straight into him. So when I was trying to like look ahead of me, look to the side of my ship with the cannon like view prepped, and all I saw was just a damage number pop up on the side of my screen. Oh yeah, I know. The brigs are much... I mean, they're same speed, much harder to turn and much easier to hit. I think I actually do better in the sloop, funnily enough. But who knows? We might be on the same team this time, Cat. Could end up on the same team. I'm not sure if I like this idea or not. On the one hand, I'm not getting shot by those massive cannonballs with their what was it, 9,000 damage? Let's throw a bear out. Yeah, on the one hand, I'm not getting shot by them. On the other hand, my teammate is now tiny. Oh, I have no water in it. Okay, I need to find some water before the next encounter. My plan has failed at the first hurdle. Yeah, it's teams this time with the brigs. Oh, can't use weapons on the back of this. Didn't know that. All right, so this plan has failed because I didn't prep for it properly. Basically, what I want to test is, can I just freeze the target? With the brutes, can I just freeze them and get a bunch of damage on them that way without them fighting back? Or are they immune to freeze? Because they're not immune to bleed. Physics behind the cannons are weird. When he got one hit from the raft, it did like 2 ticks of 9k damage. It's the fact that that cannon is more expensive than the ship. It fires bigger cannonballs, it does way more damage, but it is more expensive to make that one cannon than it is to make the entirety of the sloop. I think a sloop is 200 metal, the cannon is 900. You might also be glad to know The brigs don't seem to do ram damage. I mean, I haven't tried player versus player with it, but every single ship every AI ship I've tried to ram with the brig does not take any damage. It just pushes them out of the way. Right. What's the drink? Is it right click? No. Is it C? No, C is hyperstate. How do I drink? Drink water / eat snow. Hold down. Okay. Holding. Drink some nice tar. There you go. What if we tame you a Moser with a cannon? Have I tried ramming a raft? You've got a lot of rafts around. Do you want me to go and try ramming your raft? I mean, it's science. It fits with the stream today. I can go ram the raft if you want. Does this retain? Ah, okay. No, this plan's gonna be really bad then. I have to get water and then run to the terminal. So it might still work, but it's an awkward plan at best. So you don't have any rafts left. You had loads. You had like 10. Maybe not at your base, but they were all over the map. I'm sure I found a raft. Actually, I know where there's a raft. Hang on. I know where there's a raft. Just a second. Not your raft, but I know where there's a raft. I did not ram all your rafts, thank you. I rammed one, and it was the one that was pointing a cannon at me. And it wasn't deliberate. And yet, still, you won't let it go. Maybe I won't make cannonballs for you after all. You know, I feel like they're getting shot at me anyway, but why give you ammunition? That seems counterproductive. I think I know where there's a raft I could ram though. I'm sure he won't mind. It's been there since day one, never moved. But yeah, you absolutely sure? No more rafts around? I feel like you've got to have a raft somewhere. Everywhere I went there was a Captain Fat Dog raft. There's got to be something. But Sanix has had a raft. I'm assuming it's still there, but Sanix has had a raft out since day one. He's never moved. It's kind of in the middle of the ocean, so I assume it's not got a purpose. There's no bed on it. You won't mind if I go ram it for science, right? Right? Oh yeah, I don't have any skills on this boat yet, so it's a bit slow. But it's got more cannons. Which apparently I shot myself with. You can't go into a ship battle with a rocket launcher. So nice of you to do some testing on ramming rafts for Cap. To know if you can eliminate the same. I mean, he needs to be prepared. What if I'm on the same team as him? Then, you know, it's helpful. And if I'm not on the same team as him, maybe he won't deliberately target me. That's probably wishful thinking, though. I think he'll probably use it to his advantage against me. Look, I've been breeding dolphins for you as well. I gave you a cannon, I've been breeding dolphins, now you want cannonballs. And still I'm being threatened with a slingshot. But yeah, I did see it say you won. Unfortunately, Sanix came out with the same amount of crowns he went in with, though, so I'm still behind. You were my hope, Cap. You meant to steal 3 from him and not let him take any, so that I could catch up. It feels so slow without the skill points to boost its speed. Normally I can get about 70 knots. This is going 30. If anyone shows up with an unskilled brig, they are going to be an easy target for a cannon. If I'm on the same team, he expects me to provide protection and be his bodyguard. So I'm just down a team member is what you're saying. Right, where's Sanix's raft? It should be around here somewhere. It's been there since day 1. Has somebody sunk it finally, or is it still a target? There it is. Turn, 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 turn ship, turn! Can we? Ah, so close. Did my octopus die? I've still got the octopus. As far as I'm aware, I've still got the octopus. Alright, let's turn around and try again. Yeah, AI ships I can't ram with this, but I can ram with the sloop, so I think the brig can't ram. Which is weird, because you'd think it'd be even more effective at ramming. The render range doesn't help. Where is it? There. Turning, 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 turning. Are we gonna miss again? Okay, so we can still ram rafts. I can't ram ships, but I can ram rafts. That's good to know. That's very good to know. You do more damage the faster you're going as well, so that was, you know, that wasn't much. Certainly wasn't 19,000. But yeah, that's great news. I can still ram Cap. Head on will definitely do more damage, yeah. Head on and more speed will do more damage. Plus, we've been told we're allowed to use ship skills and special cannonballs this time around. So there's a passive skill, which we did have last time, because we were told we could use passives in the sloops. But there's a passive one for 75% reduced impact damage and 300% ramming. But there's also an active skill, which gives you another 50% ramming. So, you know, if we can see the raft in time, we can do some real damage. Might be worth taking a cannonball or two to eliminate someone. Oh dear. I'll see if I can get you some cannonballs though, honestly. I don't think the special balls can be used in a normal cannon. I don't think it's possible. There's a few other things I want to test with the special cannonballs though. Which I need a second player for. But I don't think I could get anyone to test who wouldn't be potentially an opponent and would therefore also benefit from knowing. Galleon, from what I've seen, is basically the same size as the brig, but with an extra deck. So it's got 2 gun decks on it. I'll see what I can do for cannonballs. How expensive are they? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Metal can be obtained pretty quickly. And not Tides of Fortune, the other skill tree. I was doing this today, so I had to make 2,500 gunpowder already. So I've got plenty spare. It's just metal. And if I can get hold of a grinder, then I can easily obtain some metal as well. I've got lots of stuff that can be ground up at the moment. At least so far, I've managed to avoid driving into your base. It's come close a few times in storms. Especially when it decides to render in with, like, behind my sails, so I can't see. But I haven't hit your base yet. Oh, there we are. All safe and sound back at home. How much metal have I got right now? Let's just pick something to craft which needs metal. $6K. Cannonballs are what, 80 each? I can make a fair few cannonballs for you, yeah. How is it floating? Template hammer, silliness, and wildcard jank. That's your answer. There isn't a tutorial, but I did make it on stream, so it's basically just if you've just got to make the template first, and then it's easy enough to do, honestly. Like once I'd got the template sorted, it was about 2 minutes to put up. Can a Shasta damage a ship? All creatures can damage ships. They just the wilds don't aggro on them, so if Cap had a Shasta, he could try and bite a ship, but he'd be a very big target. He'd be better off in something like a Moser or a Tuso or something like that. I'll sort out some cannonballs for you, Cap. Don't worry. Have a good night, mate. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. I did have ladders to access it originally, but sharks kept eating them and I couldn't be bothered replacing them. So now there's just holes down here. Means I can remove those stairs, actually. I don't need them anymore. Yeah, this is my base at the moment. Needs decorating. But I was living on the beach originally and I got tired of bison on the beach and megalodons in the water, so I went to live in the sky. Alright. Yeah, so where were we? I was running missions. It's good to know, though, that Basilisk can do checkpoints while underground. That's what we were testing when you guys arrived. We can do checkpoints below ground. So with some scuba on so that I don't have to resurface, I could potentially get to the end of a mission without any damage. But the mission creatures do still target you. Normally they shouldn't be able to see you, but they can. They're forcing targeting you, so they will follow me to the end. And I will have to pop out at some point, so whether it's actually an advantage to be able to do it underground, I don't know. But it's good to know that it's possible. Right, so let's go and try to... was it Brute? Rex? So Kingslayer. We'll do Kingslayer on beta next. I need to do the Dodic one on beta. How many missions is it for the 116? So I've got 9 more to go. Oh, someone was doing boss fight? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, so we'll go do beta. We've got Thylers. I need to saddle my bears, actually. They were for the protection mission, weren't they? So... this takes ages. Diet bear. I have unlocked. Oh, wait, is it just made an inventory? It is! Yeah, so what's Cat been doing tonight other than PvP? Come on guys, fill me in. What's all these secrets? What do I need to look out for? It's okay, you can tell me. You know, we're friends, it's fine. What's he got cooking up his sleeve? Has he done any more building? I did see he won though. I would have liked him to have stolen a few extra crowns off Sanix. That would have been very helpful to me. But you know, at least he didn't allow Sanix to gain crowns. Crickets. Cap's been doing cricket. Hello, bear? Where did you go, bear? Bear? Oh, it's down there, making friends with a dolphin. That's cool, I guess. I could tell you, but then you'd have to unalive me. Oh no, not unalive. Not unalive! Oh no. I've been trying to find a good frog for ages. I kind of just gave up and stopped bothering after a while. Such a pain trying to find the frogs. Right, Bear, let's try this again. That's better. There is some weird quirks with my base, like that. It's not meant to have weird quirks. We'll go in half health. All in the damage. They'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I can breed more. So he's been doing treasure bottles and frogs and playing cricket. And then also the PvP. Sounds like he's had a busy stream. Suspicious, though, that none of you were saying the same thing. Very suspicious. Like you know, you're lying. There aren't frogs in the lava area, no. No. It would be very interesting if there was, but there isn't any frogs out here. Right. What do I take out as my main? The Kingslayer. I guess I want the Thyla. Ooh. No, that wouldn't work because I need to do footprints. Go, we'll take out Thyla then. Kingslayer Beta. Oh, you meant silence. Oh, okay. Okay. I still choose to believe he found a way to play cricket in Ark. I think that's more amusing in my head. I mean, we have Dodo basketball in Ark. There's got to be, you know, there's got to be cricket somewhere. Well, somebody tried. Now, hang on. No, it wasn't someone told me so much as someone else had been looking for a bee. And their friend told them there's bees in the Arctic. And then they passed it on to me because I've been trying to find a bee. I managed to get one this morning, but... Oh. Crap. Forgot about that ability last time as well. I always forget about that with Rexes. It happens to me so rarely. I kind of forget that it's a possibility. It's yeah, normal gameplay. Rexes, if they are a higher level than you, their roar dismounts you. But how often do you meet a Rex that's a higher level than your tame? It's pretty rare. But obviously the brutes are like, that's level 300, so yes, it's a higher level, and I completely forget that. I forgot it when we went to do the Lunar Rex the other day as well. Ran up, it's like, oh, I'll get some bleeding, and I'm dismounted. Right, this time then, let's get out... Where are you? There you are. But yeah, so somebody told me that there is snow bees, but it was more that somebody else told them they were snow bees and they were trying to be helpful by passing it on, rather than they were trying to troll me. I think they got trolled. But yeah, Pulse has got, I think he's got 3 bees. He's got one on the market for 250,000 hex. And then he's got 2 that he's using for honey. I got my bee this morning, about 4 o'clock this morning. I managed to finally get a bee. It's the 4th one I've found. The first one that's been successfully tamed. I thought Vino had a bee though. I honestly thought he already had one. I've been telling people for ages that Vino had a bee. Like every time I've gone out to tame one, and people are like, maybe bees don't exist. I'm like, no. Raz and Vino and Pulse have got bees. They definitely exist. I didn't realize that Vino hadn't got one. I knew he'd been looking, and I've seen like the remains of his traps from, oh not traps, like the ledges he used to try and tame a bee. I just thought he'd been successful. Okay, should be there. Yep, there we go. Let's get out my mammoth again. Where are you, mammoth? Out it goes. I don't think I should need the bears for this one, so I'll just get my second Thyla. Oh, it's in my hand already. Okay, go! Go! Support the mammoth! Yeah, the first time I went looking for a bee, I found one straight away, but I just couldn't tame it. Normally, on other maps, when I try and tame a bee, I just destroy the hive from range with flame arrows, and then when it pops out, I sprint up and press E, and it's done. I've never had problems doing that. On this map, they don't seem to drop down to the tree. They go up. So I've had a lot of problems trying to tame it on this map. So the first one, I just assumed it would go down, and it didn't. The second and third ones, I built a box around it first, hoping that it would pop out, and then I could just sort of wait for it to lose aggro, and then go, yeah, shove flowers at it. But it just flew straight through the box. So the third one, I was kind of half prepared for that. I got honey from its hive in advance. I've still got 2 left to kill. Yeah, I took some honey from its hive and used that to try and lure it down onto the branch, but I still couldn't feed it, and the drones kept on eating the honey before, like, the main bee got to it. So when I finally got it this morning, I think it was partly luck that it let me feed it, because I didn't do that part differently. I was just spamming E, and you know, I never saw the prompt, but it just suddenly came up with "you have tamed." That bit I didn't do any differently. The only thing I did differently today was I took out my bear first, and instead of just getting 5 honey from it to lure it back down, I sat in front of it for like 45 minutes and collected 45 honey, and just threw a pile on the ground over and over and over and over and over again, so that the drones like couldn't eat it all before the main bee got down to the branch. That's the only thing I did differently today. I think it was still just kind of blind luck in the end that it tamed it all. But I have got one now, finally. Yes, yeah, I have a bee. I kind of feel like I need a second one because the honey's not generating that quickly. All this loot was trash, by the way. It's like, I kind of feel like I need 2, but I don't want to go and tame a second. Taming 1 was hard enough. But after that first one, say the first one I found straight away, like the first tree I checked. And then after that one failed, the next day I did like an 8-hour bee taming stream where I couldn't even find one. It was just 8 hours of searching the bog and never seeing a bee. When I eventually found number 2, it, like, even if I had tamed it, there was a rollback right after, so I would have lost it again. And then last night I found 2 hives. You're doing this season without taming a bee. Is that by choice or by force? Because I definitely don't feel like I had much choice in it. Yeah, it's Kingslayer beta done. Only rank 4, so we can do better. But like, I mean, Sanix has got stuff like golems and you know, high-level basilisks. He's got so much stuff for Sanix, so I'm not surprised I'm behind him on that one. Penny as well. Penny has been grinding like crazy on the tames. So again, not surprised I'm behind there. Sammy, I don't think I've only met once. I don't know anything about them, so I kind of have no preconceived notion as to where I'd expect them on the scoreboard. Yes, it was a very long stream. Was that bee chasing stream? Right, let's try and do one hell of a treasure hunt then. Let's get that on beta. Yeah, I mean, Penny's an official player, and official players are all grinders, you know? So, I mean, I kind of would have thought an official player coming to Monarchy would use it as a chance to take things a bit slower for once, but Penny is not slowing down. Like, I mean, day one, you know, when I was like, oh, I've got a thatch box and an ichthy and, you know, like, my first tide pup, and I went, like, by Penny's place, and Penny had, like, you know, 12 pyramanes sat outside, you know. They've been on, like, hard grind since day one. I mean, it shows. It absolutely shows. Anytime we go to do a mission, you know, Penny is, like, well prepared. Most maps, though, most playthroughs, I like to do things a bit differently to, like, the meta. You know, ooh, Basilisk, what level are you? You know, I like to, I don't like to use the apexes, so I've got, like, bears and mammoths are my main tames I've got at the moment. 50. They're not really working that way for that well for this map, though. This is a much bigger challenge than the average boss fight, so yeah, using weaker tames is not going well for me. He said taming Pyramane's week 1 was the most fun he had. Honestly, that surprises me. What's going to be the best tame for this? Should we just take the Ferox out and see how well it does? On beta. Yeah, even if taming the Pyromane itself is fun, I feel like they are such a strong thing that they would remove the fun from everything that comes afterwards. But, I mean, hey, if he enjoyed it, then, you know, good for him, man. I get no enjoyment out of those things. There was brief mutterings in the first week of, like, anti-Pyromane alliance. And I thought, oh, that could be fun, and then it kind of never went anywhere. It was Cap and Willie went to go, if I remember, to recruit Raz to an anti-Pyromane alliance. They were, if you remember season 6.5 on Extinction, you know, there was the whole, the ANA and the HOA and all that stuff. And it felt like they were getting that started early this time. And then it never went anywhere. I was really disappointed. Oh god, Zimoffs! Oh god, Arthros! I hate Arthros! My single most hated creature in the game! Who put them on this mission? Okay, moving on. Let me through. No! No Arthros allowed. Oh, gas, 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 gas. Oh god, Arthur. Oh god. Basilisk. That Arthur is going to shred me if I hit it, isn't it? Okay, we're on to the next stage. We're lagging, which is horrible. Most likely didn't go anywhere because Raz and Penny started doing all the missions together. Yeah, maybe. You never know. I mean, they would have probably made quite good opposing forces, really. They both grind a ton. Oh, it let me on this time. No! It briefly let me on this time. I hate... Something about if you dismount a Ferox and it gets hit, it doesn't let you back on. And you have to re-cryo it. Like I was saying earlier before... That's right. Oh no, no, here they come, here they come, here they come. Let me cryo you! Okay. The cryo balls are buggy as hell right now. They've been causing some real problems. But they are also basically the only reason the Ferox is usable. Because the Ferox is also buggy as hell. It just happens that some of the Dino Depot balls, like, features kind of work around some of the bugs. I don't want to fight, I want to move, thank you. Oh god, that's a lot of basilisks and Rexes. Oh, let me through!
That's a ripper.
It's a lot of riots that I'm never going to wear. Same with Manta Saddles. I think, to be honest, most of the mission I'm just throwing away at this point. I've got piles and piles and piles and piles of this, and I never use any of it. Meg Saddle I'll keep though. But yeah, the Ferox, like, not allowing me to mount it is kind of unreliable. Sometimes I can get straight back on it, sometimes it throws me off, sometimes it doesn't let me get back on at all. I'm assuming some of it is intended, but the inconsistency makes me assume it's bugged in its behaviour. But that is Kingslayer done, and that is One Hell of a Treasure Hunt beta done. Extraction is just not happening tonight. Summit Tour I think we can do. Ferox is... I've had mixed luck. The very first one I got... was a 140. And that is still my best stats now. And I think I've tamed like another like maybe 2 145 since. What level are you? You weren't part of the mission, clearly. Oh, 5 was that? Yeah, 5, you die. But yeah, I've tamed 2 145 since, and they've both just come out with worse stats. There's also, I think I've seen 3 150s, and each time I've seen them as they die. Because in that cave they get attacked by wolves. So every time I see them, it's as a wolf is killing it. Extraction's easy with a Bloodstalker to go over all the enemies, but you have to go down to the ground to do the checkpoints. Right? I mean, that's why I've been... like, my first run at it was just a couple of wolves and Thylers, and that went fine. Except for I wasted too much time dealing with wild rock elementals on the path. And had to, like, you know... I just lost too much health dealing with the wilds that I could have comfortably walked past. And then we tried doing it again yesterday using my Magma Sword, but my Magma Sword's way too weak. We did get a bit of a cheese strat though, which worked, I think, pretty damn well. Eye patch is back, yeah, so basically, if you are like me and keep losing your skins, because I should have the entire captain's outfit, the hammock and the eye patch and the peg leg, craft a holiday skin. If you've still got the mod on, obviously. If you don't have the mod, you're a bit screwed. But if you craft a holiday skin, it brings back all the other ones. I also found if you complete a skill milestone which unlocks a cosmetic, it gives you all of them. But I am now on my last step of the skill tree. I'm on 15 of 15. So I can't get any more from that. I have to do holiday skins. I do 9 space biome alphas. Which means I'm either spending a lot of time doing Bulb Dog basketball or I'm chasing an Astrocetus relentlessly. I cannot think of another way for me to do that. Not really. I tried doing the skiff race on Alpha and I can't even get close on the skiff race. All the other ones I'm fine. Skiff race just isn't happening. Oh, it's in my hand, right. Last diver. So we'll go 4 divers and a Ferox and we'll see how this goes. Later. But yeah, dangling over the point. I think you've got to be fairly close to the ground because I tried to do it with the gas bags, like just hovering over the point, and it wouldn't work. But also, the magma swords shoot at you with fireballs, which is obviously going to cause quite a lot of pain. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Oh, and I'm on whistle group for the Ziff still, aren't I? There we go, right. No. Stop walking, parasaurs, you idiots. Can't you see the predators in front of you? Suicidal. And my bears weren't attacking. That was a mistake. Whoa, didn't think about this. Bears are gonna crowd me. Tell you what, bears, aggressive, go nuts, have fun. Go do your thing. I'll stay with the pack. Oh no, a light stroke! Folks. Yeah, the Ferox, it's honestly so much more fun than I remember. And I can't even put my finger on why. I think it's mostly like, it's the speed of it. Like, it's a bit awkward because you can't do like its good attack without standing perfectly still. You know, you can't even turn while doing its good attack. I don't even use the rock throw that much. And I think you've got to be like really, really high on the addiction for it to actually put out like solid damage numbers, more than another creature could do on its, you know, already. And yet it is way more fun than the rest of them. The only thing I can think of is that it's just due to the speed. And you know, a bit of a stompiness to it. Like, there's nothing it does that you couldn't already do with like another creature instead. So, I don't know, but it's just really fun. It's expensive as hell to breed, and to use, and to tame. But it is just fun. I think if it wasn't so buggy, it could be like, you know, top 10 tame. Bugs and a few quality of life things, like if you could use normal cryos on it while it's transformed, that would go a long way to making it better. They need to fix, like, basically use the transformation system from the Pyromane would go a long way to improving it. You know, allow you to transform it off your shoulder by using element or something. Or by using a, you know, a control key, but it automatically consumes element when you do it. But the Pyro's transformation is so much more fluid, so much less janky. Come on, I'm stuck inside the Parasol. There we go. And the Parasol's dying. In fact, it's just died. That one raptor has just killed one of the Parasols because its big brother was trapping me. Yeah, it's just riddled with bugs, especially breeding. Such a shame. Story of Ark in general, though, isn't it? Really fun, but filled with bugs. Oh, I think for extraction, though, my plan at the moment is just try and get a better Magmasaur. I don't think I've got any other way forwards. I just need better Magmasaur. Sorry, was that Was that one of the eruption rocks just hit in front of me? Still stuck on the front parasaur and it's blocking me from getting to the back ones. Damn, I thought this was looking good at the start. It's definitely not looking good now. My Ferox is half dead. I need better ones, I just can't find any. And I can't seem to breed them either. It's taken almost 2 weeks now to combine the stats. Goodbye, Parasols. It was nice knowing you. One left. Come on, little one, you can make it. If I can just free myself from the bears. Over there, go. I can make it. It still counts. It's a mission completion. As long as one survives. That was a rough one. The strat we used for the alpha snow one would not work there. You just can't push the Rexes out of the way fast enough. It'd definitely do better than my strat of bears and a single Ferox, but yeah, that was like a full group effort to get the snow one done. Nothing good again, okay. Alright. I've refilled my meat feeder though, so that's good. And we are one more mission down. 110, what did we say? 118 is what you need? Is it 118 or 116? HLNA? Where are you hiding? HLNA? Is it gone again? $116. Okay. Wait, why is my Ferox fighting? Yeah. That whistle it. I can ride it this time though, it's not throwing me off. Oh damn, that was the loot pile I didn't want. Never mind. Let's armor up. And throw all this in here. There we go, right. Well, I can't HLNA teleport, so I guess I will bunny teleport. still like on the fence about whether I think the money is a bit too strong. But it's definitely been a welcome addition this season. It has made such a massive difference. Like getting around so much quicker. I need to go convert some element in a bit. Magmasaur, you are 39%. Oh, so slow. Yes. B. I have a B. And I didn't have to pay for it. $250,000. $250,000 for a B. Damn. Oh hey, I've got loads of hexagon now. Vanny, I've had one a while. I think I got the first one on the server. I think. But yeah, that's why like I've got like 1,400 flowers. Sorry, 4,000 flowers in here already. Lance! Did I just see a Lance raid pop in there just briefly before YouTube took the alert away? Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. Good evening. My name is Freyn, and I am yes, I'm playing on the Monarky server as well this season. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you've all had a good Lance stream. What have you been up to? There it is. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Raptor. It's kind of cool that it keeps the growth on it, even though it's been cryoed. That's cool. I can stay up there for a bit. It's on passive. Good. Oh, I might have a bit of a problem getting down though. Didn't think this one through. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, it can be up there for a bit. Yes. How's Lance been today? How's the stream? Have you done any more building? I haven't sailed past your base recently. Right. So, anyway, where were we? Yes, missions. We've been doing missions tonight, Raiders. That's what we're up to. Missions, more missions. Trying to play catch up a bit. I was a bit behind. Along Came Pollen we should be able to do for beta. Bog beatdown beta, I think solo is not gonna happen, you know. I haven't even done bog fishing yet. Should we try bog fishing? Spy v Spino, I haven't done yet on beta. And I haven't done web search on Gamma, so we could do some bog missions. and I think I need to spend some time in single player to work out what I'm doing with this base so we can have a build stream again. Instead of it just sitting here, like, just flat and featureless. But yeah, I think we can do some bog missions. I need to unload you first. I think they're doable. Even with my poor creature selection, I think we can do that. Thylers and a mammoth solve everything, right? My go-to solution, Thylers and a mammoth. Well, I'll need some different Thylers. Yep. Okay. I'm assuming Lance has gone to bed as he's been very quiet. Understand though. Yeah, it's often you know, the case, raid and run. If you still had time to hang around, you'd still be playing yourself. Yeah. Let's swap the fires out. Just want non-injured ones, that'll do. Okay. I'll bring a second mammoth for mate boost. 2 Thylers, 2 mammoths. I could potentially sit in the background with the UT to give them a buff, but I think I'd rather just stick with this. It works. Why complicate it? There we go. Right. To the bog. Oh wait, hang on. First, before I go to the bog, I need to get Helena back. Second time tonight she's abandoned me. So helpful. Do 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 do. Well, every time Mikey comes in, he asks, you know, has my ship been painted yet? Is it ready for him to come and give a paint job to? So, you know, it's the no Mikey allowed. What should we start with? I think Spy v Spino will take the most pain there. So maybe Along Came Pollen? Or would Along Came Pollen be better to wait for my... I think that's better to wait for my Ferox to heal. So we'll do... Let's do Gamma Web Search and then we'll go for Spy v Spino. We're looking for... That's northeast. Walk northeast. Yeah. I've got 4 ships now, but I'm expecting that one to be sunk during the Battle of the Week, and that's the only reason that's been made. I didn't want 2 brigs. That's just for the ship battle. If it survives, I'll sink it myself. I am curious about putting some cannons on it, though, as in, like, proper cannons with the big boy cannonballs. I don't know, like, would that be allowed? That's what I'm not sure. Because we're allowed to use skills, we're allowed to use the fancy cannonballs. To be honest, they should probably do more damage than the regular cannons anyway. If I'm firing the reinforced or the flame balls, I probably don't need the special cannon. It would probably just be better to use the regular ship stuff. But it is tempting to put one on there anyway. Where's my terminal at? What did I say I was doing? Web search. Oh, wait. But yeah, one of the normal cannons mounted right behind the steering wheel. So if I'm getting chased, I can just hop off and fire a shot behind me. That could be fun. Now, this is going to be an interesting mission, because the Bloodstalker can grab you off your tame. Where are you two going? Hey, where are you going? What's up with you? You, get over here, come on. Stop, run, no. What is wrong with you? Yeah, Bloodstalker can grab me off the tame. Could be interesting. And I have no idea how many footprints it takes for it to appear. We've done about a third though, so I think let's get ready with the mammoths. There it is. Go mammoth. Go mammoth number 2. Get it, get it, get it. Before it notices me in the background. Get it. Okay. Cry out. Yeah, that's why I want the mammoths out, like, ahead of me. So that they're the thing it aggroes on first. I've heard rumor that the mammoth is actually very good for this mission. But, well, I don't really want to be riding it because it's so slow. And I would have to uncryo it before I get there, which would be extra slow. I'm not like Lance, I can't fly to get there quicker. I'm not a magician or a superhero. I just have a mammoth in my pocket. And a Thyla that won't stay together. Come on! Okay, well, I'm well past the 2/3 mark. Oh, I see it. I see the Bloodstalker. Sometimes they don't pop up at, like, even intervals, you know. Like, I'm 2/3 of the way through my... or over 2/3 of the way through my tracks. But sometimes that doesn't matter. Sometimes you get it at, like, you know, 10%, and then the last one takes the entire time. Go! Get him! It. Starman Lance. Yes, there you go. Hello, big boy. What did you see? It's gonna grab me, isn't it? It ran away and now it's gonna grab me. What is going on? It's like it's sliding around. Yeah, there we go. Now it's running. Now it's running. Where's Mammoth number 2 gone? Did Mammoth number 2 ever leave the cryo ball? Nope, it didn't. Okay. Let's go. Tyler. This is why you don't get names. You're too stupid. Oh, it's right there. I was too busy paying attention to the broken, well, not broken, the stuck Thyla back there. Mammoth, 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 mammoth. Go. Go, everyone go. Realize how much time it takes to throw out these tames? Ugh! That could have been time I was killing stuff and getting a better score. What about this? Is this going to be faster? Might actually be faster than the bleed. If I can hit it. Which I don't think I can. Oh no, there we go, I got it, I got it. I got it. Keep biting. Don't stand in front of the sword, you muppet. You as well? Come on. I'm trying to help. Are they just like, let me just get in front of you? No, 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 no. I can all go. I can go. Keep the hands of pants, don't need calculus at all. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Yeah, okay, I'll just sort off. Mission done, right. A web search. Gamma. Next, I suck at the race. I'm gonna have to do it at some point, but I suck so badly at that. Let's do Spino v Spino. Sorry, Spy v Spino. Same strat. 2 mammoths, 2 Thylas. Don't stand in front of me this time. Opposite corner. Bog southwest. Starman Lance. I'm curious whether, like, what's going on there, though. For some reason, my first assumption was it's something to do with Dragontopia, but I have no idea. Did I see right when he was doing it the other day? He said it was also like he doesn't see it on his own screen. It just happens on everyone else's. Like whenever he does emotes, he just appears to go up, but on his screen he's just doing the emote normally. It's just arc things, really, isn't it? Somehow, nothing works as you would expect it to. Even the simplest things just do not work as you expect. Okay. Not Swamp Placid, we are doing Spy v Spino. I'm also not sure on this. Why do some missions highlight creatures and others don't? Come on, Eleanor. On stream, he hovers in place flying. See, that just makes it even weirder. Okay, footprints. No way. Wish I'm missing one here, but whatever. Where's the next? There. It's going to be in the water, isn't it? $142 tracks on this one. So what's the halfway point? Oh, it got us right there. You don't see me, you don't see me. No, I'm still sorting out my tames. Mammoth, go! Get it, Thyla. Why did my first mammoth not throw out? Where'd it go? God, that's hitting hard. Lag! Lag! Tyler, don't just stand and watch. Bite! You really are an idiot. Oh my god! It's killed one of the mammoths already? What? Oh, okay, this one had trash health, that's why. Jeez. I was gonna say, that just killed like one of my well-bred mammoths. I clearly brought the wrong one. This was full health. I clearly brought the wrong mammoth. It's still half killed off my my Thylas though. Damn. Now I have no mate boost for my mammoth. Flipping acros on the mission path. There it is. Why does it always put my mammoths on the second page? Just to make them take longer to throw out. Okay. Mammoth. Go. This is your job. You are the tank. I would much rather not fight it in the water, but don't really get much choice in the matter, do we? God, it's so much damage. Okay, that's a lot better. The saddle on that mammoth is making a massive difference. Only 200 damage. As opposed to, what, like 1,000? 1,200? Something like that. And it's not hitting the thyla here. Now, I can't remember what it has with it. Stage 3, though. What's the other tame... so the other creature that's with the Spino? Is it berries? Because again, if that's in the water, it is going to suck. That's the last thing I want. Come on, Tyler. Come on. This way. It's alright. We've got new mammoths on the breed. We can replace it. I just didn't realise that was a I think it wasn't leveled up, that's the problem. I think it was like freshly bred. I grabbed it because it had a saddle, but it was clearly the wrong one. Getting closer. Shouldn't be too long now. There it is. Back, 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 back. Back! You're on follow. How did you end up closer? 1,000 damage. Right, well, it's going to be me and the mammoth then, I guess. Okay, there is one berry. Mammoth's just going to have to tank for a bit. Okay, you deal with that. I will go and get a quick bleed on and then back to the berry. Oh, there goes the toilet. Okay, I can stand here, that's fine. Mammoth isn't even getting to bite at the moment. Oh, bite, to tusk at the moment. Because because the Barry pushing it. Do the raw! Do the raw! Stuck. I think the UT or the Giga hit the hardest. But I haven't tried this on Alpha yet, so I don't have a fair comparison. But the UT definitely hits hard. Not the Dimetrodons! Quick, Mammoth, I need you! Save me! Save me from the Dimetrodons! Tell you what, you guys fight that. I'm just gonna speed things up a bit. No! Why do you immediately run in front of me? How's Mammoth looking? Man, Mammoth's still about 60%, that's not too bad. Considering it didn't have mate boost at the end there, I don't need Giga saddles. I got a Thyla saddle! Nice! I like that. I'm happy with the Thyla saddle. Fireball, what's your saddle like? Spino and Alpha will hit very hard, yeah. Oh, you've only got primitive. You've been upgraded. Congratulations. What about the idiot? No, that looked prim. Oh well. That's another two brutes crossed off the list, though. Definitely not doing Alpha tonight. Let's have a look. Spy v Spino. Yeah, solid score. Lost a Mammoth and a Thyla in the process, but I mean, they were literally only there for mate boost. Neither of them contributed anything beyond the mate boost. And in the end, I don't think the mate boost was even really important. So yeah, solid score though. There's only 3 of us have done the beta for Spy v Spino. No one's done Alpha. No one's done Alpha Swamp Placid. No one's done Alpha Web Search. We've done Alpha Cheaper by the Pack as a group. Right, 4 missions to go for the milestone, I guess. I've not done any Arctic today, but I don't think I've got many left to do there. Mammoths on Parade, we haven't done on beta. Mound over Matter. All the rest have been done on at least beta, and I'm not feeling like doing Alpha Mammoths or Hide and Seek. So... Luna, it's that tech Giga again. And the protection missions and stuff. I hate the Luna. I'd rather do as few Luna as I can. Volcano extraction is definitely the one that's getting in my way. I can still do the Doed race. Hello, Penny. It's going alright, thank you. I'm just working my way through missing missions. How are you doing? I didn't actually know you had a YouTube channel. I thought you were just over on Twitch. Right, let's take this home. I'm a lot less sophisticated with my mission setup than you are. It's just Thyla and Mammoth. So I don't think I'm going to be cracking alphas on my own anytime. But it's doing the job so far. So. Hello, Noddy. I had a few ideas for maybe how to improve some of the runs. I'm not quite sure it's working. Or it works, but I'm not quite sure how useful it is. Twitch only, don't you YouTube? So I was pretty sure I'd only seen you on Twitch. So. I did the Alpha Master Controller today on official, and then some solo Alpha missions of Monarchy with Akra and Dana. It was fun. So I usually when I play Ark, I like to avoid using the big like Apex, the meta creatures. I like to use different things. It's not working very well for Genesis. I definitely need to adjust, I think. So like I've got bears and mammoths and pigs and stuff, and it's not really going to cut it for alpha missions. So I've been trying to find other ways around it. Is some of Penny's tames in the bog? There might be, actually. I don't think I saw any pennies. We can go have a look. I'll go have a look in the bog, see if any of them are pennies. With the amount that Penny has got, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some out there. But I don't think I've seen any pennies in the bog. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you guys the other day were managing to do those alphas with just one Deinosuchus shows how stupidly strong that tame is. These things were intended for a whole army, and one tame is doing it. But yes, my tames aren't going to make it with alpha. Which is why I felt so bad joining you, because I just like doing things as part, as a group. It wasn't that I thought, ooh, free mission. I just like to do things with other people, but I really don't have anything that can help for them. And every attempt I made to try and help just made things worse. So, there is Mikey's Acros. This is this. This is Mikey's as well. We've got more of Mikey's Acros. Sea Cat Society. That's Dragonheart. That's Mikey's. Sea Cat Society again. Yeah. Dragonheart again. Captain Arcology. Who's this? Sea Cat, Sea Cat, Sea Cat. Sea Cat. That's Mikey's Dodo. Sea Cat has got loads out here. That's Plant Mix. 8 damage mutation. The most mutations I've got on anything is +2. Damn. Sparrow's Nest is Mimic. Sea Cat again. That's Plant Mix's Spino. Mikey's Dodo. Mimic. Sea Cat. Sea Cat. Mikey. They're not all dupes, Penny. They're not dupes. I had my Feroxes end up out here. It's a bug with Dino Depot. It's taking them out of cryoballs and putting them here. I mean, some of them are dupes, because my horse duped itself, and My horse has been in a ball all week. And it's not 50-50. It's 90, like 92, 82, and they're not all ending up on the same spot. It's not 50-50, bug. This is Dino Depot. Because I had my horse in a ball in the base, but it was here outside of the ball. And yet I haven't taken it out of a ball all week. But it was here out of the ball. Both my feroxes were in balls, my breeding feroxes. They ended up here unballed. But they weren't duped, they just moved. And today, Pulse was playing and suddenly got a message saying his Moser had died. Like, he was in the middle of playing and it just suddenly said, your Mosasaur has been killed. And I'd come over here anyway to check when I logged on to see if any of my stuff had been, like, duped over or moved during the restart. And I found his Moser lying dead in this pile with an inventory full of stuff. And yet he said it had been in a cryo ball for the past 4 or 5 hours. So he took it out, killed some Tusos, cryoed it up, and then put it away in his terminal. And 4 or 5 hours later, while he was actively playing, it moved it out of the ball into the swamp, and it obviously died immediately. But it also put everything back in its inventory that it had before it was cryoed up. So all the fish meat, all like the fishing rod, the black pearls and everything from the Tusos were all back in its inventory. Like, I just happened to be here and saw a dead Moser that belonged to Pulse, and he was looking for it at the time. So... But yeah, it wasn't duped, he just took it out of his cryopod and put it here. I had an Anki go missing a few days ago. Don't know what happened to that. That just vanished. That didn't even come here, it just vanished. These are all Dragon Hearts as well. But yeah. But there is a thread on the Dino Depot Discord of people saying their tames keep disappearing. And the mod developer has just responded with, it's not my, it's an Ark problem, not mine. They said check 50-50, but this isn't 50-50. So me and Pulse had a chat about it. We're pretty sure it's the mod, not Ark, that's the problem this time. Because everything that's ended up here is something I had in a cryo ball. It is one heck of a bug, yeah. But yeah, there's nothing of Penny's here. It seems to be all Mikey and Seacat at the moment, and Dragonheart. Is his name Dragonheart? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen him online. What coords? You're looking... Basically, if you just go to South Teleport in the bog, it's really close by. Like, South Teleport puts you back here, and you can see it from there. But 50-50 is normally everything in a pile, and it's also usually filled with structures. There's no structures here. It's only creatures. There is so much stuff. Like, because I was thinking about maybe trying to clear it out, assuming, they're on passive. Then I was thinking I'll try and clear it. And yeah. And I realised, like, when my Ferox is moved over, I realised that it's not dupes. Some of them are, but a lot of them aren't. One day there was a Parasaur with a saddle cart on it. Yeah. Like, literally, I went to breed my Feroxes, And I was searching my terminal and there was just no Ferox in it, and I couldn't. I was like, where? I have had them fall through my base once and end up in the ocean, so I thought maybe like one of them's down there, and I put the pulled the tracker up, and they were all in the bog. Not in their cryo balls, just in the bog. There's no structures, no items. It's just creatures. But given that Pulse's Moser, I say basically he killed a Tuso and then cryoed it. So everything that was on the Moser's corpse when we came over here was stuff that was on it when he cryoed it. Like it was in the bag that got left behind. It was all stuff that used to be on the Moser. I've had a bunch of items go missing recently, and I think that's what's happened basically, is it took the Ferox that I farmed them with out of the cryoball, moved it here, and put all the items that used to be on the Ferox back into it. Which will be why they're no longer in my storage, because it moved them to the Ferox. But when I got here, the Feroxes had shrunk down, so they didn't have their, they lost all their stuff anyway. Your server's fine, yeah. Like, I've not heard of it happening on official. If it was the 50-50 bug, you'd see it on, like, pretty much any server. But it's not. And as I said, other Dino Depot servers, other Dino Depot users are complaining on that Discord that their creatures are going missing. So I'm pretty sure it's the mod. Pretty sure it's the mod. So yeah, now every day at restart time I go and check the bog to make sure I've not got something out there. Hello, Miss Abby. Right, what do I do now then? What was I going to do? What? Oh, I was going to do some bog fishing, wasn't I? We did Moser Alpha earlier, but it didn't count. I don't know why. Don't know why, it just didn't count. The Plessy one is wrecking me, though. I can get the Plessy down, but I just can't quite get the sharks down. Oh yeah, Miss Abby, I mean, I'm not saying modding is easy. Not at all. But they're just in straight denial that it's nothing to do with them. Like, that it's not our fault, it's Ark. You reckon it's Nitrado issues? But it's not happening on any server that doesn't have Dino Depot. It's only happening on Dino Depot servers. Or at least I've not heard of anything on non-Dino Depot servers. Like, maybe it's just a combination, maybe it's fluke, maybe it only happens. And I think it only sends stuff there when the server restarts. I don't think it just... Like, so if your servers aren't restarting very often, I don't think you'll encounter it much. I mean, Pulse said he just literally got a message saying his Moser was dead, but maybe he only just logged in when it popped up or something. Or maybe it was only because I rendered the swamp in that it died as I rendered it. Don't know. Missions. What can I mission? I could try out the frying pan. I haven't given that one a go yet. In Arctic, we'd be doing Mound over Matter or Mammoths on Parade. I'll give Mammoth on Parade a go for beta. Standard squad. Tylers and Mammoth. Although my Mammoth's looking a bit injured, might have to wait. I don't have another good saddled Mammoth at the moment. So I think... Yeah. Go on, we'll do... Hang on, how's my Ferox? Ferox is also here. Let's do Along Came Pollen later. That works. Along Came Pollen beta, which is... I think West Teleport's the closest one. And yes, Raptor, this is my base. Most people who see it so far all assume it's Captain Fat Dog. Which, I mean, to be fair, if I was building on a server... Oh, sorry, if I was playing on a server and I saw this myself, I'd probably assume Captain Fat Dog too. Alpha ice fishing, if you kill a few fish just after you start the mission, it's easy to kill a few fish. Because every time I've attempted ice fishing Alpha, I get to about the 10-minute mark with maybe like 2-3 fish still to go, and then there just aren't any fish. Like, I don't know if it's not spawning enough or the coelacanths are just killing themselves, but there's never enough fish for me to finish it. You know, I go into the water and swim around and it's just empty, so... Yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen coelacanths, like, just going out the water and dying on their own. It's so what? So if I start the mission and then like jump in the water and just sword a couple, then more will, like, it'll spawn an extra wave, or? Because I've tried doing ice fishing a couple of times and, you know, it's always run out. Where's the mission? On Came Pollen. 300 meters. Yeah, I'll give it a go after this. Would be nice to get that one done as well. Right. Not Alpha. Beta. Although I do wonder how doable these are on Alpha. Because this one's one where you just pick everything up, isn't it? You don't really have to fight. You can just hang around the checkpoints. That's what I was testing earlier with the Basilisk. You can do the checkpoints while burrowed underground. The creatures still target you, but they can't hit you if you're underground. But Along Came Pollen doesn't require like a fight at the end like the volcano one does. So I was wondering if maybe, yeah, you could Basilisk your way for half of it, but you might just end up with way too many creatures following you by the time you have to dismount. I really need to get better Ferox. It's not bad, but I've had no luck trying to get better stats. Lag! The stamina's only 22. Although I don't think I've ever actually run out of stamina, so I actually kind of don't mind on that one. But health and damage are both like, I think it's like 39 or something. It's honestly really poor. But it's been such a challenge trying to find a good Ferox. I was hoping to grab one of Raz's because he's got 45 damage on his. Breed it up. But the last one got bought before I could get there, and he's on holiday now, so there won't be any more for sale for a bit. You found a random 150 Ferox when doing missions and tamed it. Got 46 health, but you wait until tomorrow with the G scanner. Is it tomorrow we get the level ups? I mean, the G scanner's going to be a lifesaver for finding them anyway. My best stats were the first one I tamed, and I haven't improved on that since. I haven't improved on any stats. I found 2 out in the snow. Out in the east snow. Both were higher level, and neither were improvements stat-wise. And every 150 I've seen has died, like, within a second of seeing it. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back! It's gonna do that again, isn't it? It's gonna run off. Right. Oh, I've got to smash this. There we go. Don't run away, don't run away. Thank you. Yeah, the embryo aspect for Ferox is going to be huge. It'll save so much element. Ah! I was just too late. If it gets hit while unridden, that's it. It's like you're not getting back on. Unless you re-cryo it. You gonna let me on? Nope. I don't know if that's a feature or a bug. I've honestly no idea. If it gets hit while unridden, you can't get back on. But given everything else about the Ferox, I feel like it's highly likely to be a bug, because it is just a walking bug. If it's intended, then using the depot gun to cryo it up is, well, a bit on the cheaty side. But if it's not intended, then you know it's a bug, and I don't feel bad. Not sure if you know, but you can use your own nets in bog fishing. I didn't know you can. I didn't know it was worth using your own in fishing. Piranha don't count, but when you catch them, but the net will not break. Okay, I've not tried bog fishing yet, so you reckon I should make some of my own before I come over? For some reason it's only if you focus not on passive. No matter how much I whistle it, it doesn't go on passive. I just can't get it to go on passive. I mean, I haven't tried for a while, but yeah, I've given up trying. Maybe it works now, I don't know. Maybe it was just like it's RNG when you uncryo it as to whether it allows it. I mean, I'll try. Can I... Is passive going to work this time? Nope, still aggression attacking target. It won't change for me. It works if you put it on passive when small, but sometimes it doesn't work. I mean, the dino balls are the only reason we can cryo it when it's transformed, so... I suppose, you know, we shouldn't really complain that it doesn't work properly, because regular cryos,
I found something.
I mean, it's been a while since I've used it, but regular cryos you can't do at all when it's transformed, right? Or is that just me having bad memory? So I haven't used them for years. I just remember being very annoyed by it. To be honest, I'm still kind of a noob when it comes to Ark. I've got a lot of hours, but how much of that is just walking around my base in circles? I couldn't tell you. Not sure how I ended up over here. Coming through. Yeah. I mean, Penny here knows more than I will ever know about Ark. I think between the two games I'm up to about... probably about like 6,000 hours now. But yeah, I think most of that has been spent wandering around my base in circles. Let it go small and see if you can change it small. Alright. I'll uncry it when I get back home. And we'll see. I'd hate waiting for the addiction to go down, you know? Also, I hate waiting for the transformation in case the addiction goes down. You're just a PvE Bob. Penny, look. I've seen how much stuff you have tamed and bred this season. I am extremely good at getting distracted. Especially when streaming. Off stream, I feel like I'm reasonably efficient. Like I can be on the game for an hour and get 6 tames, you know, but on stream I can be on the, you know, I can be on for 6 hours and get 1 tame. Yeah. Alright, well I'll take it home. Actually, I need to make some fish nets. Yeah, we'll take it home. We'll let it shrink down while I make fish nets. And we'll see if that helps. Oh, it's an acro fighting a stego, right. You saved the Giga mission. Thyla was the one thing I happened to actually have that's useful. Yeah, I grind, like, I can grind a lot when I set my mind to it, you know. I don't really get bored with grinding, so I'm quite happy to just spend a few hours, you know, farming metal or element or whatever. But I get sort of very easily distracted. I don't really enjoy breeding, so I get a bit bored with that. I got my tames quite early on, and then, yeah, didn't really get anywhere with breeding. And I spend a lot of my time just like wandering backwards and forwards, you know. Especially if I'm in conversation with someone, I'll just keep doing this. Doing nothing. But I've had all these tames since like week 1 or 2. It has admittedly been a slog trying to get the stats combined. But yeah, I've not really gotten anywhere. Right. Let's just wait and see that. Fishnets. Fish nets. How many am I going to need? Not 100. How many fishnets do you think I'll need? Monarchy breeding doesn't count, all you do is tame creatures and throw on the nanny. The problem I have with Monarchy breeding is anytime the server restarts, the breeding turns off, and I keep forgetting this, and I get to the end of the day and think, why haven't I got any babies? You know? 20 to 30. I'll make it first. I'm not comparing usefulness. I don't worry. I know everyone plays differently. Everyone has their strengths. Everyone has different things they like. All I'm saying is, like, Penny is, like, in terms of arc knowledge and capability, Penny is, like, you know, leagues ahead of me. You know? just but it's also a different mentality. As I say, I actively try to avoid certain tames because on a normal playthrough they make everything so easy. I usually go for weaker stuff because I just find it more enjoyable. But on Gen 1, it's clearly not an option. So yeah, I've spent the whole season like looking for good stats for my mammoths and good stats for my bears, and now it's kind of it's become apparent that is useless. It gets me through beta, but now that everyone is stepping up to alpha, I'm sort of like, I want to join in, but I feel like I'm a bit useless. You know, I'm basically just, if I join in, all I'm doing is taking loot away from you guys. That was the problem with the alphas the other day. I was trying to find any way I could to actually be a benefit instead of just leeching a free, like, mission tick, you know. If I'm going to be there and I'm going to take part, I feel like I have to contribute. And it's kind of hard to contribute with what I've got at the moment. Although with that Dinosuka skiff strat, I'm not sure how I could contribute even if I had good tames. I really don't know how I could contribute with that. I think it's like, can it actually do anything with more than 2 people? I've enjoyed Monarchy a lot as well, Penny. I didn't. I wasn't sure I wanted to try and join in at the start. Sorry, I wasn't going to apply originally because I just wasn't sure I would work very well in it. In bigger groups, I tend not to do very well. I'm very talkative in 1v1, one-on-one rather. But the bigger the group gets, the less I talk. So I thought I'll just be sitting there, not really joining in. But I've had lots of fun. The first 2 weeks especially, because everyone was trying to do missions together because people couldn't do them alone. Now, it's kind of gone backwards a bit, and I'm sort of sat here going, anyone for missions, please? And you guys are all able to do it alone. You don't need us anymore. But I have really enjoyed this season, a lot more than I thought I might. Okay, you. Passive. And then if I ball it up again, right, it should reduce the element required. Yes, element required 1, still on passive, okay. Well, thank you guys. Say, I've really enjoyed it. I'm glad I joined. Willie talked you into applying and now he doesn't play. I said before you came in, but in the first week, maybe I shouldn't say this, but in the first week there was Willie and Cap and Raz were starting to talk about an anti-Pyromane alliance against you. And I was like, oh yeah! Oh, I hate Pyromanes, let's go! And it never went anywhere. And I think it's, yeah, as you say, Willie hasn't really been playing. I think he's stopped, like, the last message he wrote on the Discord was he wasn't really enjoying Ark at the moment, so... So yeah, I don't know. My goal for this season, by the way, my goal, as much as I'm trying, you know, I am trying to do the scoreboard. I'm close. I mean, Sanix keeps pulling away because people keep giving him crowns. Damn you! But my real goal isn't the crowns. It's getting, without directly telling him, my goal is to try and get Raz to say my name properly. Actually, I think that might be the goal with everyone. I've heard my name said about 5 different ways this season. So yeah. It's not been very successful mission so far, but we'll see how I get on. And Captain Fat Dog is not helping with it by telling people the wrong name on purpose. Doesn't Raz spell it wrongly so many times, and each time differently? No, Raz is fairly consistent with my name, it's just not right. But yeah, I've seen so many different ways that people have said my name this season. Which, I mean, I've been using this name for years, and it's always been something people seem to struggle with, and yet I never understood why. I always thought 5-letter name would be, like, fairly easy. I was clearly wrong. How do I say it? Freyn. As in, like, rhymes with rain, train, brain, etc. Freyn. It's actually apparently a surname in Germany. Penny might know. Or Penny might be able to tell me if that's true. I didn't know that when I started using it, but apparently it's a surname. yes, Freyn. Raz says Frey, so he doesn't say the N. Bit More Dave says Fren, so he doesn't say the Y. I've been called Fryan, Byron, Perrin. So yeah, there's been a few. But that's my mission. Without directly telling any of the other people, I'm trying to like see if I don't know how it's gonna work, but you know. It's just a silly thing. Freyo main. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. Anyway, fish baskets. I think it's the reason I think that is I searched for it a few years ago. Like I was trying to just see like if you know if you ever search, you know, as other creators, you search for your channels sometimes on your Google, try and see what comes up. See if like you're competing with someone else with the same name, and it kept coming up with like Facebook profiles. So yeah, they were always German, so I just assumed it was a German name. I might be wrong. There you are, Erica. Maybe not German then, Austrian. Maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking of naming my ship Remember the N. Never mind. Okay, I'm going back to the bog. We've got 30 fish nets. Let's see how we do. Yeah. No, I've really honestly enjoyed this season. I'm very glad I joined in the end. Fat Dog was trying to persuade me. I'd get sort of messages every few days like, have you done your application yet? No. Can the base be replicated on official? The circle part, no. The flying ocean platform should be yes. But the circles, no, because the structures overlap. But yeah, the flying ocean platform you should be able to. I've never tried building for official. It's what did I say? South. I know Cap always tries to make his builds official, like compliant, but I've never tried. I do try and always make it into an actual functional base, though. Like, if I'm building an actual building, you know, I want it to be something you can go in and use inside, so I don't like it when there's bits sticking through the wall. I'll overlap floors a lot to make different shapes, but I tend to try and like hide any ugly corners, things like that. Any idea what stream? I think it's called like I Need a New Base, or like I think the thumbnail is just a big question mark. It's done with a template hammer though, so like you'd have to either make the template yourself or I'd have to put it up for use. But it was done on stream, yeah. Should be this way, right? In fact, I think I've seen the terminal. over here somewhere. That one. Yeah, I might do a tutorial for it afterwards. I don't want to make a video on it until I've finished, until I've properly finished it. It just needs some decorating, really. Structurally, it's all done. Except I still haven't... I'm not happy with the stairs. I need to adjust the stairs. And the way up and down. Right, so we are doing... I'll start with Gamma. I've never done this before. I don't know... Oh god, that's a lot of fish. Right, so if I use my own fish nets, right? And I've got to just... What? Is this it? Just... I don't think I've ever used a fishnet. This is like a total me noob moment. So... Is it just literally like left click to reel in? Yeah. Yes, yes. Caught one fish. Okay, it's just the last one didn't pull in. Yay! 4 weight. Okay, I'm understanding. 7 fish. Come on, I can pull in 7 fish in one go. Spam left click. Okay, I was holding it down. Right, spam it. Okay. That'll be where I was going wrong. I was like, why are they getting away? Avoid piranhas, they break the net. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of fish in here. I got a piranha. It's fine. It's fine. Max 5 to 6 fish. If you pull more, it takes too long to reel them in. Okay. Well, that was 2. That was less than I would have liked. But I'm learning. I've honestly never used a fishnet. They're an aberration thing, right? I've barely touched aberration. I think they're aberration, or were they actually Genesis? And I'm thinking of fish baskets. Oh no, piranha. They're Gen 1? Okay, well in that case that'll... See, again, showing my lack of knowledge. I thought they were an aberration thing. But I've never played Genesis before ASA, so... That's also a good explanation as to why I didn't know that. I've barely played AB and I've never played Genesis. See? Total noob. Total and utter noob. And yet here I am streaming and saying like, I know what I'm doing, guys. It's fine. Okay, that's not working. Let's go over here. I'm clicking too early. Oh, I'm just... I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bad fisherman. Am I getting piranha in there by accident? Like, I'm trying to avoid the red ones. I got 1 fish. Go me. And this started so well. with my 7 fish catch. I thought that was really good. Okay, so I don't know why that's not reeling in. If anyone, you know, knows the answer and wants to save themselves the headache of watching me fail, feel free. The number of times you watch Cap or Raz die of dehydration because shovels are hard. I honestly forget to do that myself. Not like that I die of dehydration, but I forget to bring a shovel for free water. Oh, I'm using me. Oh, right. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I forgot because I've swapped to the beta mission. It's given me back the default nets. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Shannon. That first reel in, though, I caught like 7 fish. So it felt pretty great. And I never for a second thought I had the wrong thing. Because, you know, I caught 7 fish. I couldn't have done that with the wrong equipment. Right? I caught 0 fish. Yeah. So for this playthrough, I have been, until this week, I've not been using the Hexagon store. It felt a bit cheaty isn't the wrong word, but it was just my own personal sort of challenge was to play without using that. So anytime I forgot narcotics, instead of buying them from the store, I had to go home and get more, you know, which maybe my tame wakes up, maybe my tame gets killed, things like that. Or there was a horse I wanted to tame at the start, but didn't have it didn't have any cryo balls. So instead of just buying crystal, I went home to get some more, and when I came back, the horse was gone. It also means I've starved to death a few times because I ran out of food and didn't, you know, I was refusing to just buy some. I might need to make some more nets though. I've used more than I expected here. Because obviously you guys said 20 to 30 for alpha, and I'm doing all 3 to get the ticks. And I didn't factor that in when I was crafting them. Let's try over there. Okay, well, I got beta. Started great, did a quarter of it in one cast, and then screwed up and did nothing for the rest of the mission. 12 nets plus the mission ones. Whatever, let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. How badly can it go, right? I'm on the mission equipment again. That's how badly it can go. Oi! My boots! This is kind of relaxing though, and I can easily read chat while I do it. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Nine. Okay, I can reel in 9. Come on. Bam, click. Break, mouse. That's it. Come on, yes. 9 fish. Oh, I'm amazing. Now to catch 2. Three. That was close. I can change sides of the river? What? Oh. No, it's all piranhas. Don't like that. We'll keep over here. Friends told you the mission also gets a lot easier if you step in the water and bunch the salmons as they swim together. From that, make it easy to catch, but it didn't work very well for me. I mean, I just put my toe in and the piranhas ate me, so I'm going to avoid doing that too much. It'd go quicker if he stopped, like, you know, giving himself a little fist bump every time he catches something. Okay, go on, we'll try it, we'll try it. Oi! You're ruining my mission! I don't have time for this! I need to punch you. There we go. Right. Here, salmons. You gonna bunch up? You gonna bunch up? Right about there. Let's try it. 3, 4, 5. Oh. They got away. 2, 3. That'll do. 5. Let's go. Don't get greedy, basically. We got 5 nets left. 3. It's gonna have to be 3. Let's try over here. That looks like a good cluster, right? 3, 4, 5. That'll do. I'll do. Stop fist bumping. Catch more fish. What I need is the boat out here, because the boat's got that skill that, like, draws bigger fish to you. So I just need a sloop in the water. This is my last... Oh no, now I have to use mission equipment. Ugh. So avoid the red. "30 seconds. I can do this. I can do this. Let's go far. Yes. 4. Come on. I'm doing it, guys. Starting a new career as a fisherman. I don't know why I went back to the terminal. What have we got? That's 3 more ticks off. 116. I've made the mark. I didn't even get on the scoreboard. Bloody Vino. No, no. Yay, I'm on the alpha one though. Oh. Look who's in first. With frickin' almost 6 times my score. Penny. Damn, man. That's a heck of a score. Wow. Okay, in fact, you 100,000 more than the second place. I don't think I'm doing too bad for scores. I'm on the leaderboards at least for most of them. I mean, the brute one's like, that's a group effort, so that doesn't count. That's a solo one. But yeah, like some of them I think it's just because nobody else is trying the mission. But like, I tried to beat you on the Rhino race, but I swear, like, I hate that race. The weirdest one for me though was the Saber Slalom. I've got the top score, and yet that one I got fear roared into a corner, and yet it was still my fastest time. And it was just like, it was quite near the end. I got fear roared into a corner. I thought I may as well just finish it at this point. Like, run is ruined, but I'll just finish it anyway because I'm almost there. And it ended up being the top score. So I'm thinking, like, how fast could it have been? And it was the same with the Dodic race. She's got to go fast. I mean, I just scraped in that one, but again, I like ran into a wall and lagged, and I couldn't steer away from the wall. And I was thinking, run screwed, you know. And yet the one where I was really smooth and never hit anything didn't even make the scoreboard. Searching the Frozone. Searching the Frozone. Let's have a look. No, I'm just behind you. Just behind you. I quite like these little leaderboards though. I think, like, they're meaningless, you get nothing for them. But it's... If I don't make it onto the scoreboard, I don't really care. I just go, fine, mission complete, move on. But if I get close to the top, then it sort of gives me a reason to do another run. You know? Let's try again. I could beat it. Like, it's just a silly competition that none of us really care about, but we still try and do. Maybe they should give crowns at the end of the season for, like, you know, 1 crown per first place you have. And maybe that's what we should do, you know? 1 crown per first place. I mean, I think you'd probably win then, but... Because at the moment the crowns are purely... I mean, there's been 2 events that have given out crowns that weren't the PvP ones. And I know the PvP... Like, Monarchy was always PvP, sort of, in the early days. That's what it was about. It was fighting, raiding for the crowns. But over the seasons, it's shifted a lot, and it's no longer been that PvP-centric. I don't know if they're trying to get that back. Maybe. But... yeah, it hasn't been as PvP-centric. So this season, the crowns are entirely PvP-based. And I think there's only about 10 creators that are really actively aiming for it, so it'll be, you know, good to perhaps vary the sources so that you could, if you weren't confident in one area, you could focus on another. But like, if they made that change now and said, by the way, we're giving crowns for leaderboards at the end, I think it's a bit late. Everyone's stopped. You personally don't like how the PvP event is being played with the boxing and crowns in fully enclosed boxes and damage numbers enabled wasn't fun. Ah, yes. The damage numbers... yeah, because in PvP, obviously the damage numbers give you away. I understand, yeah. It's not something I've ever really thought about. Because I've never really done any PvP, so it's... When I first started playing the game, I didn't have damage numbers, and it was only when I started watching other people play that I realised it was even an option. And it was sort of, oh wow, that makes it so much easier to, like, you know, work out how good your tame is. But yeah, it gives away when you're trying to break into someone's base if they can see a number popping up. And that's a very good point. I haven't taken part in any of them. I really wanted to, but I was most interested in the early weeks with the thatch and wood tiers. But that was also the buggiest time, so I ended up not doing any because I wanted to wait for it to be a bit more stable. What level was that? Yeah, 20, okay. I've got no boots. Go on. This could go bad. Don't bleed me now. Save me, Tide Pup. That might be... It's not the best pike I've got this season, but that's probably the second best. Which is kind of sad. I went through about 150 treasure bottles of awful loot and then suddenly had a run of a few really good ones. Hey. It was very nice to finally get something good out of it. But it did take a while. I need to set up a smithy out here actually so that people can come and use them. I don't like that you can't connect more than one library to a smithy, or you can't connect the same library to more than one smithy, because I'd like to craft them up here using visual storage, but I'd also like them to be available for people to come and visit. But I've got some decent stuff. I haven't bothered throwing things away. There's some decent armor in there. That annoyingly has got really bad durability. But I've got good gloves. There's a good helmet in there. Legs are okay, not the best, but they're decent. So yeah, I've got a decent pike, decent pickaxe. Shotguns are a bit lacking. Sword's okay. I've got a really good tech helmet one. If you've got lots and lots of materials lying around, you know, good tech helmet. Good slingshot for Fat Dog. It does cause the smithy to lag a lot, yeah. It never used to. Never used to. But I mean, you can see it, as you say, it lags a lot. If I go up here to my smithy, like, there. That's just from having it linked, yeah. Never used to do that. Saddles I've not been as lucky with. I've got a good Tide Pup one. A decent bear. And a very expensive magma saw. But that's about it. Really, for good saddle BPs. Just not had much luck there. But the Tide Pup ones could be useful for your boss runs. Unless you've probably got something better already. there a boss run tomorrow? Or is it the weekend? Because I wouldn't mind coming to the boss run. It's not really a high priority for me, but I don't mind doing them. Now that I know what I'm actually doing, instead of just sort of being there and screwing everything up. As is tradition. Right, have I got any more missions to do tonight? Are my Ziffs healed? How many do I have? Need to put saddles in. Oh, I need to level them up. I've got 12 left and then another 6 that need saddling and leveling. So probably not. Probably not on the water ones. I've reached my 116 goal though. There's no way I'm doing beta boss fight on my own, but that was the goal, 65%. We still have to get a group together for these. I don't think alpha is doable, honestly, but beta I think we can. Oh yes, ice fishing. We wanted to test that with the ice fishing. I'll go ice fish. I'll go ice fish. I'm trapped on my bunny. I'm going to die on my bunny. There we go. Arctic West. Yeah. Moser Alpha. We beat it, but it didn't give me completion. And then I tried to do Alpha Plesiosaur, but because, you know, everything was injured from the Moser, we failed. So I need to breed some more tomorrow before we can have another go at that. Like, it's not a hard mission. I could just bring more than the... Yeah, I've been bringing 18. I could bring more. Ziffs make the water ones really, really simple, honestly. Although Moda somehow ends up being the easiest of the lot. Which seems ridiculous. Right. So, Shannon. Ice fishing. You reckon if I start the mission and then jump in and kill some, right? It'll spawn a bunch of spares. So if I just come down and go... Stab, stab. So I kill them and then I hop back up and do like normal fishing. And you reckon it should have spawned more? Because yeah, I normally get to about 2 fish left with 10 minutes to go, and then there's just no fish left. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. So, have I done it right, or do I need to start again before I get too deep into the mission? balls, I hit the wrong one. I should probably look at my keyboard when I'm doing this. Yeah, that would likely help. I think there's only like 4 people who've completed the alpha ice fishing on this server. I don't know if that's... There's only 4 people have tried. Or just that only 4 people have like gotten lucky with the fish surviving. Because I've tried it I think about 3 times, and every time there's not been enough fish. At least one of the times I've been sat at the hole and seen one of the fish jump out onto the ice and die. Which obviously, you know, when you're on a fish limit is kind of a problem. I need to drop that fish meat so I can run. See, like, this here, look. Oh, he's still alive. But he's trying. I also suspect it helps if you specifically spec your skill tree into the fishing side where you've got like reduced time to bite. Yeah, it's if that works, if like killing a few off at the start makes it work. I mean, that just feels stupid, honestly. But that's kind of... That's a lot of Gen 1 so far. I love the concept. I love that it's different to a normal map. I love that it's challenging. Like, you know, you can't just go, oh, well, my normal 20 Rexes or 20 Theras or something and just blast your way through everything. Like, I really like that aspect of Gen 1, but even though I didn't play it on ASE, I feel like it's obvious that the remaster got very little attention and, you know, of dev time, and all the dev time went on to the Tides of Fortune. And don't get me wrong, I love the Tides of Fortune stuff. That has been really fun. Part of the reason I'm behind a bit on my tames and everything, and why I'm having to do all the missions now, is because I've spent the whole season just like fighting pirates instead. Because I honestly just really enjoy the outposts. Unfortunately, they are completely overshadowed by bottles that you find on a beach. Which is so wrong. But yeah, I do feel like the remaster deserved more attention. I would have hoped that a lot of the bugs wouldn't, you know, the bugs that we've encountered in these missions, or the bugs with the Ferox, would not exist. Because if they were an ASE bug, they would have been fixed. It's definitely made for a very packed season of Monarchy, though. Like, there's been so much to do. even without the usual, like little mini gentlemanly raids on each other and stuff, there's so much to do. I have been very curious how much it would actually take to beat the alpha missions using like ASE parameters. So, you know, none of the new creatures, no tide pups for healing, no Dinosuchus, no Acros, you know, no Cosmos, no Burrowbucks, all that. And just do it on ASE parameters. I'm very curious what it takes to beat some of the alphas. But yeah, I've enjoyed what I've played for Gen 1. Wish it was a little less buggy, but I like the map. I like the idea. Just give it a bit of polish, and I think it could be a favourite for me. And I love the Tides of Fortune stuff, just wish it was its own separate map. Like a fully fledged pirate map, where the outposts are meaningful. And like more of the focus of beating the map, you know. That would have been my ideal situation. Let's change seat. Like I was saying, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Oh, look at Dad's coelacanth. Well, there goes my fishing. Yeah, exactly, Penny. We're missing like several things. And yet, it's what we've got is still enjoyable. But yeah, I was saying yesterday that it felt weird because the Tides of Fortune is completely disconnected from Genesis. The outposts are effectively missions, but they don't count towards your mission total. And yet, as I also acknowledged at the time, none of the other DLCs have been like necessary for beating the map. You don't need to do Frontier stuff to beat Scorched. You don't need to do Wasteland stuff to beat Extinction. But somehow, still, Tides of Fortune feels less connected to the map than the others do, which is very odd. But it is also, I think, the most fun of them all. It just feels like they've tried to make two maps in one. I don't understand why they made that move. Fleet captains are kind of there. They're in the files. You can spawn them. But I don't know if they're like I haven't seen a way for them to exist like without admin. Yeah, Penny, I agree on that one. I do agree. I completely understand where you're coming from. I just think it should have been its own map. I think it would have been... If it was its own map, it would have probably been, like, high end of the list for me. I think we've done this topic so many times this season on the streams. Every time with, you know, different people in chat, but... The most fun things I've had this season were when we went as a group to do an outpost. In the first week or two, when we were all using like quite low gear, And so there was like 10 of us trying to do an outpost on foot, and we were struggling with, you know, a gamma outpost. Because we just didn't have good gear. That was like the most fun thing for me. Seeing everyone come together and try and like sword fight the pirates. just this swarm of NPCs versus swarm of players, everyone using swords and like hide gear or cloth gear. That's the most fun we had. As soon as we started, like as soon as people realized we could uncryo on the outposts, I mean, it made alpha and beta a lot more doable, but it also kind of took away a bit of the fun for me. I still enjoy them, but it's not as fun as doing it on foot. Should we change hole? We'll change hole. But yeah, it's, I mean, how much of it is the outpost itself and how much of it is the group part, I don't know. Because the group part adds so much chaos to it. And laughter is a social thing. It is a very contagious thing, you know. If one person starts laughing at something that happens, everyone else laughs, and the whole group just sort of loses focus because you're all just too busy crying with laughter. They were so fun, those early outposts, because none of us knew what we were doing. None of us were geared. Pure chaos. Yeah, exactly. Now we've got good gear. It's not a challenge anymore. It's just... like, we need another level, you know? We need... Well, we've got... Gamma... Oh, damn it. That's what I get for fishing while reading chat. Gamma, Beta, Alpha... It should be like OSDs, where you've got, like, there's 4 tiers. We need another one. Like, maybe an Omega tier above it. Where they're even harder. But the problem is, if you make it harder, no one's going to go, right, well, now I've got to use tactics and my epic gear isn't good enough. Everyone just pulls out a tame instead. It's a shame, but... Never mind, eh? The early game is always the most fun for me, and I think it's partly because it's a struggle. It forces you to come together. As I said before, the first 2 weeks, everyone was doing missions together. All the Gamma and Beta hunts were done as a group. It was a bunch of people together, like 6, 7 people, all just bringing whatever tames they had available. You know, Raz with his slow trike, trying to keep up with the pack. I was on wolves. You get people showing up with raptors. You know, just anything that people had available to try and beat, like the Gamma brute missions. Everyone was working as a group. And then in week 3 and 4, that kind of stopped and everyone just started doing them alone. I think with the alphas, we've started seeing a bit more group play again, but it's not enough. The alphas are such a big jump above beta. But yeah, the cheesy strats are the only way. Yeah, early game is the most. I think that's again partly why I've enjoyed the season so much. Is the level caps. It's not just the fact that we've got a big group of people who are all here to, you know, to muck around and do silly things. It's the level caps. Fat dog on a raft with a cannon. Yeah, he just needs to learn to pick better parking spots. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do a few solo ones on the Gamma outposts because I'd seen like how it had gone as a group effort, and I thought, like, you know, ooh, that looks rough. That should be a real challenge doing it alone. So I tried to do a few alone ones. But yeah, anytime I saw someone in chat, like if I was online and somebody asked for for company for an outpost, I dropped whatever I was doing and went along. But obviously, it's often just a timing thing. My sleep is not consistent, so some days I'll be up in early in the morning, some days I'll be up late at night. But I loved the chaos of those early missions. Oh my god, I actually reached 15 fish for the first time. I've only got 2 minutes left on the clock. But this is the most fish we've ever had. Don't break the rod. Fat Dog, he's a weird one, is Fat Dog sometimes, you know. I love him to bits. He's a great guy. I say he was the one who was sort of nudging me to apply for this. But for a season which was pirate themed and on a map filled with missions, he's gone, I refuse to make a boat and I refuse to do missions. It's like, and he's not even doing it as like a way to try and give himself a challenge. He's just refusing to, like, he just wants to be different. And I mean, as I say, I refuse to use certain tames, so I can't really overly criticize. But yeah, the insistence on not using a ship, it's just... Of course not. Why would Fat Dog do that? And yet he's still joining in the ship battles. He's just refusing to do it with a ship. He has to be different, doesn't he? Yeah, I got a couple of tech trikes, but I've never used them. Honestly, I don't like tech dinos at all as a thing in Ark. For one thing, they feel weird to me, having a tech dinosaur. Like, my brain just goes, but that doesn't make sense. But even outside of that, like, gameplay-wise, it further pushes certain creatures in the meta. Like, if you compare a Rex and a Spino, the Rex is better, but the Spino isn't too far behind, especially if you can get it into water. But if it's a Tech Rex, then you've got an extra like 30, 45 levels on top. Well, now, there's a clear difference. But hey, fishing done. Thank you for the tip of murdering the fish before I start. That never would have occurred to me in a million years. But it's done. Look at that, I'm last on the leaderboard. By a massive margin. Who knew Sanix liked fishing? But 117! Yes! Got an extra mission done. If only they would focus on making the existing game better and take a break with the new stuff for a little while. I'm just surprised they haven't, like, updated the existing stuff, really. Like, all they've done is that we've got the updated visuals on the map, but they haven't fixed any of the bugs. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm going for it. My mammoth's healed up. Let's end on a low note. Mammoths on parade. Yeah, I tamed a tech trike early on because, like, it's still a trike. Even though tech doesn't really fit with the theme in any way, I was like, it's still a trike, it's still a pretty bad tame, so, you know, I didn't really feel like I was playing into any sort of meta with that one. Want to do alpha? Oh god. I mean, I'm up for giving it a go, but I assume this is going to be another skiff job, right? Because I've got nothing that would take on alpha. And something tells me skiff with Thyla is not going to work. Really should have landed sooner there. That was a lot of fall damage. Yeah, I don't have a Dina Circus either. The only Archditions creatures I've got are the Ziffs and a Cryolo, and honestly the Ziffs are stupid. Like, Moda went down with the least effort I've ever done of any boss, ever. Yeah, that was the problem when I came along to you guys doing the UT. I kind of felt like I couldn't add anything to the to your strategy at all. Like, your strategy worked. It worked really well. But there wasn't really anything I could do that fit with it. Because anything I tried to do would be either sitting on the skiff or I would have to be on the ground. And on the ground I was doomed. So... And on the skiff I couldn't shoot without accidentally hitting the skiff. As we discovered. That didn't work very well. I immediately shot the skiff. You guys should have just kept going though. When I died, you kept restarting. You should have just finished the mission. There was no point restarting for me. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I've got any tames that will cope with alpha. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Mammoth, I choose you! Mammoth fights! He's bigger. Damn, it's got a big attack range. It was hitting me there. Yeah, I know, like, there was that one time I just tried to stand up to get my shot in and immediately fell through. Ow. So the drums is actually why I started using the mammoths. I mean, I do love the mammoth as a creature. I always tame mammoths. But it was the UT mission. The first time I tried that on on Gamma, I assumed it would fear roar. So I brought along a mammoth specifically to use the drums and counter the fear roar. And it didn't roar. And I was disappointed is the wrong word, because obviously I was glad I didn't like die and it wasn't harder, but I felt like, you know, I'm being smart here. I've thought about this. I've come up with a plan. And then the plan was not necessary. Get it. Look. It's like take your child to work day. The size difference in the mammoths. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me out. That attack radius is brutal. On the stomp. Okay, it's running. So third stage could be really hard though. I've got bears. I can throw my bears at it and they can all die for me. Oh, speaking of bears, you're pretty. Pretty terrible. I hate it when they make you fight on a hill, though. I had my beta UT reset twice because I was on the hill and it kept pushing everything down. Should be seeing it any second. Oh, it's this one. Alright, yeah, I see him down there. Well, I wish I had mate boost, but never mind. Mammoth away. Mammoth didn't go, okay. Let's get my dire bears down there. Oh, I'm falling. Splitting up, that sounds like being smart about things. Right. One of the things I wanted to science tonight was I had the cryo specifically to see if I could freeze the brute. But I think it's probably better. Wait, why are you guys attacking on your own? I didn't tell you to attack. Ah! Let me get free. But yeah, it's a bit of a cluster here to try and throw in ice breath, so I think I'd rather just control the Thyla. Oh, there goes a bat. Bite, bite, bite. There goes another bear. There goes the other bear. Oh, damn. It's all up to you, tank. You and me against the very furry world. Apparently it can drink snow. Or it can get its freeze from the snow, so it should still be capable of doing it. I was just trying to think of other ways that like I could have an impact on the alpha missions, and I thought maybe freezing the targets would be like a way to help. Maybe not the best way, but it would be a way to help. We are getting a bit low on the old Thyla here. Tank's looking a little bloody, not too bad. This is bad though, getting stuck in underneath. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, if the worst happens, you know, this does minimal damage. Way less than the bleed, but it does at least add a bit from safety. Yeah, I really wish I had that mate boost right now. But I brought the wrong mammoths. And they died against the Spino. Don't even think about it. I'm here, tank, I'm here. Don't worry. We've got this. Look, see? They hate me more than you. And they've lost their mate boost. Hey, did it. And all I lost was the forebears. Night vision goggles. And a lot of desert cloth and hazard. Okay, well then. Alright, so my mammoth's probably going to be a bit beaten up and need a bit to heal. I'm just going to throw away this. And these. And that. How is my mammoth? Okay, it's down to like 10k health, alright. So they've seen better days. Do I still have... No, type ups on the ship at home. Right. Let's get out of here. Do I have a spare bunny gates? Yeah. So Penny, what's your strat then with the like without using the skiff and dino? If it's just purely stamina, you're saying? If you need like a mammoth for stamina, what are you fighting it with? I mean, I did the beta mammoths by using a wolf and a bow and just running in circles. That took a long time. Oh, just literally just a Deinosuchus. Really? Damn. Is it that strong that it doesn't even need the skiff with the mammoths? I'm going to make a guess that it's because the mammoths are so slow, you just hit them, bite them and then like knock them back, and they take so much damage trying to like get back to you because they're slow. Whereas with everything else, you know, it takes 2 steps and it's already at you. Let me have a look. See what I can do. Check Alpha Mammoth leaderboard. Deinosuchus is so stupid. Jeez, it's not even like a low score. I mean, Pulse has done it, but Pulse's score is... Ah, I got the top score for beta though. Yeah. I mean, the bears may as well not have been there. That was just 1 Thyla and 1 mammoth. The bears didn't need to exist. They achieved nothing. But don't go ruining my score, Penny. He's gonna do it now. He's gonna go and trash beta with his croc. But yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to either heal or like stand in the background because my mammoth is a bit, you know, injured now. That hasn't been leveled. That's the one I meant to bring earlier. It's got lower base stats, but it's at least got points in it. And a saddle. Yeah, kind of curious now. But again, like, I feel like I'm getting free completion without earning it, which feels so wrong. But I'm curious. I'm very curious to see how well this works with just literally a Deinosuchus. So yeah, I'll come along and have a look. I'll have a go. I can also, I could try using my cryo. You know, the thing I initially intended. Cryo liquid capacity. I'm not really after damage, I'm after ice breath, so yeah, oxygen should be the way to go, right? All in there. I've not tried it with the Ferox. We could give it a go. I mean, I say it's not my best mammoth anymore. My best one's injured, but we could give it a go. Let me just get my type up to heal. I'm trying to level a new one. In fact, it's almost done now. They're not the best stats. I know someone on the market has got better type up stats than mine, but I have at least got my type ups finally combined, so I'm raising one up. All this junk I need to sort through. Oh, and a good fishing rod. And 500,000 fish meat. Let me heal my... sod it, I don't care about the fish meat, we'll just... I'll bring it over to the snow and we'll heal it there. Okay, I'll meet you there then. We're going for Ferox, yeah? Try on Gamma first to see if it works, I assume. So hide and seek. I don't know if you want to use Discord voice or if you just want to use in-game, that's up to you. Just let me know. Shot. I'll head over to the terminal. It gives me a chance to get another drink anyway. Our dearly departed hide and seek. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. But, yeah, it's... Oh, hello! Level 100? No. I almost feel like we should tame it for Raz when he gets back from his holiday, given the colour, but it's a level 100, you know? There we go, right. So, I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. I'll see you here. Okay, guys, be right back. The new drink is gone already. It's still stupidly hot. Oh dear. This was meant to be a short stream tonight, because it has been too hot to sit at the PC all day. I was only planning to be on for sort of 3-4 hours and then try and get some sleep. But it's a weird situation. It's too hot to sleep, but it has at least cooled down enough that I've been able to stay at my PC. So it's now 4 AM. Yeah. No worries, mate, no worries. Gives me a chance to try and heal up a bit. Yeah, short stream has not been quite so short in the end. I wasn't going to sleep anyway, so... Yeah. Now we are currently in Britain. We are in our 5th heat wave of the year. It's still not as hot as some countries, but it is far hotter than is comfortable. Yeah. I've been trying to get my sleep back onto and regular pattern, you know, going to bed at like midnight, 1 AM, waking up at a reasonable time, going back to afternoon streams, because I managed to keep up with that for a decent while there. We might not be allied, because I wasn't in the boss fight the other day, was I? Actually, no, wait, we did the tech gauntlet together. I thought we would have been allied. Alliances. Apparently I'm the only one in hunting now. I can leave that. Oh, that's just me and Hyper. We were doing some pirate ships together. Yeah, we're not in an alliance together, it seems. That's weird. I thought we would have been after doing the gauntlet, but I guess you all went to the boss fight afterwards, so... yeah. If you guys all went to the boss fight, you'll have probably left and reformed alliances. I did find earlier though, the bunny gate. It's not based on your alliance. The ones that you can see, it's based on the alliance of the person whose gate it is. Because I put down a gate earlier and I could only see one other gate, which I think was Globe's. So I went to Globe's gate, and then when I tried to use his to go back, I could see like 5 other gates. Oh god, was this a 145? It was! Why is it always 145? It's never like 150. It's never like 20. The rhinos are always 145. Mammoth? No, I was getting meat so we could heal you further. Please leave the golem alone. You too, Bunny. You are not here to fight golems. Get over there, come. Bunny. The whole point of that fight was to get meat to heal, not to cause more damage. Oh my god. Golem, follow me. Now, leave the bunny. Sometimes I really hate this game. Why are you coming to me? I whistled over there. Oh, hang on. Crocodile's turned up. But yeah, the whole point is trying to heal the mammoth. And it ends up taking more damage because it comes to join in with the golem. We're gonna have to ally up there, yeah. Also, my basilisk is not good at gathering meat. That's what I've learned from this. Basilisk, not good for meat. It was just the first thing that sort of I saw in my inventory. It was a carnivore. You clearly got a good saddle on that thing, though. And I do nothing to the golem! Jeez. Literally does nothing yet. Oh, the problem is I couldn't see the croc there. I might have accidentally spat in Penny's face. Good job, Penny. Well done. Alright, I mean, my mammoth's fairly well healed. Let's get allied. And I'll try not to kill you. I'm great at doing that. Do you have an alliance, or do you want me to do it? Do you want me to make one, or have you got one? Ah, you got one. Okay. God damn it! Oh, is it broken? I mean, I did just try to use it then, but I guess it didn't do anything. I'll hop into Discord then. I tried to use it, but alright, I'm in live stream 1.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. It would seem it's broken, yeah.
That arc logic with teeth bleeding a stone and killing it.
Yeah, I mean, they do have a flesh sort of underneath them, it seems, when you look at the model, but I feel like they shouldn't.
Oh, there's a... Oh, it's on the ground. It's a green one. Did you see that?
The Ferox.
It's 100, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a very good level.
But it's green. Should we tame it?
That's what I said, like, I feel like we should. Because, you know, if Raz finds out we let a green one go, but...
It went into the deep snow, I don't see it anymore.
Gene Scanner's going to be such a help in getting better Feroxes, though.
I put a tent on top of it.
We better be quick then, before the tent disappears. I'm just gonna do another little bit of healing.
Yeah, let's do Gamma just for testing, and
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
damage it, just tank it a little bit and see if he dismounts me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because that is the only mission I'm struggling with in the snow. I don't know how to beat it. The dismount.
Alright, I'll start it up then. Hide and seek Gamma. We've got 2 lovely fast creatures to get through the mission.
Yeah.
I will ride the passenger seat and whistle, I guess. Where are the footprints? Oh, I see.
Oh, I don't see them. Apparently I collected. Oh, here.
Yeah. Trying to keep up the drumming while also like whistling, and it's not going very well.
The daytime and those footprints on the ground.
Beauty.
Oh, there's another golem. What level is this one? No, 95.
Oh dear, my mammoth is trying to defend itself.
I don't see the footprint. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the drum seat for a minute. I I see footprints, it's alright. I've stopped drumming now, though, so the Uti's roaring. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer. It is late. It's finally cooling down a little bit. I might actually be able to sleep.
Yeah, it will be even hotter tomorrow.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I was when I woke up today, I was looking on my phone and it said Friday hottest day this month.
Yeah.
Can you drum me?
Drumming?
Can I use gun? Yeah. Pass me so I don't get this much.
I'm drumming at the moment, so see.
He did not dismount me, but yeah. He went for you though. If he goes for you on Alpha, then
I think I've got a higher drag weight on the Mammoth. I think. I'm not actually sure, but
maybe
like,
you have a basilisk guy.
yeah.
But then we can't kite him if you have a basilisk under the ground.
Yeah, it's not a very good basilisk, but I was testing earlier to see if the checkpoint missions, like extraction, if you could still do the checkpoint while you were buried, and you can.
Yeah, you can also do them with a skiff, just fly on top of them.
Where are they? Oh, that's footprint. Yeah, it's because I was worried about like the Magmasaur, yeah, the fireballs and stuff. So I was thinking, well, maybe I could just hide underground, but although the fire does pull you out of the ground, if I remember right. I can't get up. There we go. Yeah, because extraction is the one that I've been really struggling with. Even on Gamma, like.
Could have joined us on Gamma Beta.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that given my track record of joining you guys for missions, it would not go well. I would have somehow managed to get everyone killed. Oh, there's the Ferox. I'm not on the drums yet. Oh, being sent flying.
Oh, he did. I think I can deal with that. Oh no, I can't. He will perma dismount me.
I'm on the drums. Drumming.
Yeah, we need to kite him. I don't know. The dismounting is really annoying.
There's no there's no cooldown from the dismount either, is there? If you like, you don't get dismounted once and then have 30 seconds.
And then straight got dismounted again.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get dismounted a second time, but I don't know if it's just because he can't dismount me from the passenger seat.
Yeah, I bought one this year for, I think it was 350, almost 400. The one with the exhaust out of the window thingy. Yeah, I bought one this year and I'm happy I did because I'm not struggling with heat this year. I almost died earlier on the deer mission just by being stuck on a stone like this. I can't walk over it. It just got stuck. The deer's behind me and I can't walk over. Yeah. What level? Oh, it's 25. I lost the footprints also. Oh, no. He's coming to you. He's bleeding. He needs to move. Oh, what? How did it fail? The mission failed on me. What? I was killing it, I got all the footprints and it failed on me? Okay. Those missions are... I don't even understand. How did it fail? Yeah. And I was killing it and it didn't count for me. I got footprints, I got damage, and I failed. I don't know. An Ascendant Magnus is started from a Gamma mission, that's crazy. For me the problem is, as soon as I start playing Ark, my room goes 30 plus. Just from playing Ark. Even when it, even now, like now it's outside it's 11, and inside my room right now it's 29 just because of playing Ark. Yep. Yo, I'm living in an old clay house, like, and I'm living under the roof. I'm using it a lot the past 2 months. I killed one and the second one feared me. Should we try Alpha, just YOLO, or I don't know. Yeah, I mean, nobody did it, right? Did anyone do this on Alpha? No, nobody. I'm full HP. But the dismount, and we need to kite it. Yeah, I was just running around. It looks like he only does the dismount if you face tank it when you're kiting it, and didn't seem to do the dismount. I lost the footprint. Oh, another one. I wonder if fresh flowers do anything on it. But I don't want to aggro every creature. I have it. 10 seconds. It spawned. I'm YOLOing. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. Yeah, he doesn't dismount me if I'm kiting him. Yeah. Yep. I was doing this on bosses. I have highlights of this doing on bosses. Yep. And you know what? This will be even this will be crazier tomorrow because I will be hunting Dinosuchus, and if I get a vampiric trait, I can face tank everything while running away from it. I just every bleed tick hits me full HP. Yeah, but it does so much more damage when it's moved. Oh, it's here. Oh no, he just modded me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my armor broke. My armor broke. My armor broke. Oh. He just no. I'm stuck. Yeah. Okay. Bleeding again. Oh no, I got good. Bleeding. Charging. I'm charging. Okay, I hit him. Now we need to kite. I hit him. We need to kite. Oh. Lag? Run. Yeah. Oh, we got him. Okay, what broke? I lost my gloves. He hit my glove. Yep. Are you good? Need medicals or anything? Let me heal.
Sorry,
I'm
apparently I'd
down
muted myself for the
5,000.
stream somehow. I must have accidentally, like, because I tried to mute myself when I went for a drink, and then I came back.
I'm healing the cog. If you need heal.
I only need a little bit. But yeah, it's broken my chest piece. No.
He broke my gloves, but everything else has full durability. Only my gloves are gone.
I mean, my stuff was already damaged, so I don't know. My boots I just healed, so they're... Oh, I accidentally picked out ghillie boots. That doesn't help. I picked the wrong ones. But yeah, sorry, Dragon Angel. I muted myself when I went downstairs, or at least I intended to mute myself when I went for a drink. And clearly when I got back, I went to unmute myself, which toggled the mute on instead, and so I've been talking to Penny this whole time and you haven't heard.
But is it dismount immunity helped me at the end?
Oh, did it actually? Okay.
Yeah.
Because like I say, he could
kept
hit me
doing
on the
it.
back of the mammoth, so I was trying to kite with the mammoth and he was just clawing me in the back. That's... the drum
We just
being
need
at
to
the
kill the
back.
frogs. Everything else is easy.
Yeah. But yeah, the drum being at the back is not the best place to be
He
stunned.
aggroed on me before I charged the bleed, and then I couldn't bleed, and he dismounted me.
Yeah, I say the fact that like people were outraged,
It's
they
getting
took
dark. It's getting
like,
dark, so we see the footprints better.
say that they stopped that bleed working on bosses, and people were outraged by it, and it's like, well, really, you know, bosses which have previously taken people like weeks of breeding to
Dinosuchus are even worse. They
Oh,
grow
I know,
super
yeah.
fast, and bleed the boss. Like, the bleed is even stacking on Dinosuchus.
Yeah, I used to do the Valguero, you know, the triple boss fight with one Deinonychus and one Stegosaurus. So yeah, I know. But like, bleed should not. It shouldn't affect bosses. It just shouldn't. Why do I see like two sets of? Oh right, it did a little U-turn.
It's a
Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't affect bosses.
It will probably spawn soon.
It should be on the other side of that,
As
like...
soon as he gets visible, I'm
gap.
charging my bleed and moving.
Okay, I'm getting on the drums.
Oh no, it's the same, I think, again, where you get stuck on a tree.
Yeah.
Here, right?
Yeah.
Was it no, it's different, is it?
No, this is a
Isn't
different
it up
spot.
here?
This is a different spot. Trying to keep rhythm on the drums while also telling my mammoth where to go.
Oh, they spawned.
There it is, yeah.
Okay, here. Okay, I'm trying to hit the sharks. Okay, I'm charged. Just need to get close to it before it's gone.
What's my mammoth fighting now? Oh, there's a cryo. That's what I'm fighting.
Okay, it's bleeding, it's bleeding. Just need
I'm
to
just
kite,
keeping the
it's
drums
bleeding.
up and running away. Oh, there goes my armor.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead with the kite.
Kiting. Drumming.
Oh no. He wants to dismount me. I got 3 seconds left on the drums. 2, 1. Oh.
I'm coming.
I can get dismounted. I can get dismounted. Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm
you
stuck on
can,
him.
even with the drum
I'm
buff.
stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck on.
Okay. Right, well, if the drum buff isn't helping, then I'm getting back on.
Trying to bleed him. Oh my god, he doesn't
I'll fight the
damage.
wolves, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
I
and
missed the bleed. 12 seconds cooldown.
I've got this stupid cryo trying to freeze me at the same time. How is it that the wilds joining in are more problem than the damn bosses half the time?
Okay, hit him. I hit him. Oh, I'm dismounted. He's dead. Big guy's dead. I'm coming.
Okay.
5 seconds to bleed. 2, 1.
So there's a 145 cryo here that just keeps trying to
I'm down
freeze me.
4,000 HP. I hope they don't do that much damage. Can you kite them? Can we kite? They're all bleeding. They're all
Yeah, I
bleeding.
can kite them, yeah.
You can move. Look at the HP.
Yeah, I know, that's so dirty. Like, it really is. I know that for a lot of people it's like,
Is that
stop
one
taking
bleed
away
that
our
all
fun!
die?
Like, say, I know for some people it's like, why do you hate fun? But for me it's like, I just don't think some of the toughest content should be doable with one creature. Like, why have the gate like the rest of the creatures at all at that point? You've got like hundreds of creatures and it's just, well, you could bring 30 Rexes or 1 crocodile.
Okay, got them. It just this saber tooth. What? It failed. It failed on me. Why does it
I
fail?
succeeded! Ha! Suck it, Penny!
Why did it fail? I don't. I'm killing everything. I'm collecting
know.
the points, and it's failing.
What? Clearly you're just not contributing enough for being cast. Step it up, Penny. Wow. Both of
I
them,
guess you're the
though.
only person on the player who killed the other.
I got another Ascended Magma Soul saddle, by the way. Do you want one?
I do not understand why it didn't count for me. Why is
I'm
it
just-
failing?
Just gonna check the mission list there. Let's see, leaderboards, Freyn. Ah. Excellent, yes. Excellent. Dragon, how long was I muted, by the way? Like, did you hear me when I got back
This
from
whole
getting
map
my
is
drink?
broken, I don't know.
Was it
What am I doing wrong?
Was it like halfway through the mission? How long was I muted? I think I know what happened though. I think I tried to mute Discord to respond to the comment about air conditioning. And instead of hitting the Discord mute, I hit the stream mute. But then Penny responded to the comment about air conditioning, which meant he could clearly hear me. And I thought, oh, I must have, like, you know, unmuted instead by accident.
But
And
I think I could
ignored it.
solo this mission with 2 sets of flag.
yeah. I mean, say I lost 2 bits of gear there. because I was getting hit in the back by the Ferox while trying to run away. Because I was in the passenger seat drumming, so, you know. But yeah, how the hell did I get the credit and you didn't?
I have no clue. I'm killing everything.
I'm on passive. I didn't even
time.
attack anything until like the wolves at the end. I was just stood there drumming. But yeah, you like one. I mean, so I love crocodiles, like real crocodiles. I've tried applying for jobs working with crocodiles before. I think they're amazing creatures, and yet it still irks me that one bloody crocodile is so good that it can do these missions on its own where whole like armies of tames can fail. It just, why have anything else in the game at that point? It just seems so stupid to me.
I need a better saddle.
I haven't
Or
found
the
any
neck
for that
armor.
yet. But yeah, do you want a Magmasaur saddle?
I do have a 180 already on mine.
I got a 141 and a 160 from those two missions.
Yeah, I got a 180 from a bottle.
I got a... I can't remember what it was from. Was it from a bottle? No, it was just from a mission after... it was like my very first mission I did after we changed the loot to the to default. I got like a 270 blueprint or something. And a 220 pre-craft.
That sounds way too expensive to craft.
Yeah, it's like 27,000 metal. But I got a
That's not
220
even the
pre-craft as
problem
well.
with, other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like, if it wasn't a short season with only like a week left, then yeah, I'd probably make one, but it's not worth it for a week.
In the last boss fight, I donated 30,000 ingots just because everyone was in bad armor.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, well, unfortunately the drums don't seem to help.
Yeah, they just failed my mission.
I mean...
But when Raz is back, you can tell him that you achieved something.
I've done alpha, no one else has. And he's going to be like, what strat did you use? And it's, well, I was drumming on a mammoth.
Penny killing it.
I was watching Penny. I watched Penny, and I got the points. Penny failed. Ugh. Yeah, I say I wasn't even in combat, I was just drumming. Drum, 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 drum. And the drum wasn't even helping. I mean, it gave you stamina, but I doubt you were running out of stamina.
I think it would work nice if you had a skiff, like one person on a skiff picking you, or maybe you standing on a skiff with a mammoth.
Would surely the mammoth would just fall off the skiff? Because, like, when we tried to do the one with the Yeti the other day, at first I was thinking I'll stand the Yeti on the skiff and just roar from the skiff, and then it was like, you were telling me to sit in the chair because I was going to fall off, and I was thinking, well, there's no way the Yeti's staying on it then. Like, if I can't even stand on it without falling off, then the Yeti's never going to stay on. Oh dear. Yeah, but so drums
So what
don't
next?
stop the Ferox dismount. Next for me is probably bed, I'm afraid. It's,
Okay.
yeah, 5 AM, I mean... I know...
So there's a problem with missions because you said you failed the Moser mission, and for me it's the all missions
Yeah.
pretty much.
I
you
failed
did
the Moser
participate.
mission and it worked today, but last time...
There was a server update not long ago. Maybe the server update broke in the missions. I don't know.
But last time I tried the Plessy mission as well, that one failed when I killed it. And I've had the Raptor mission fail as well when I've killed it. But I ran that one back to back. Like, I ran it and it failed, and then I ran it and it succeeded. So I think we were wondering if maybe it was bleed based that caused it to fail. Like, you know, it died to a bleed
I did
tick,
all
but
the other alphas earlier and they all worked.
yeah. But I mean, for that we were thinking like maybe it was the Zif, not the Zif, the Thylableed or something. But the Zif and the Deinosuchus and the Deinonychus all count as actual damage, so it credits the damage to you. It's not like the Thyla where it's just dying because its health is just being removed. It does actually count as damage.
Idea. I'm thinking about doing the alpha magma service crocodile. I just need to dodge the ranged attack, right?
Look, you can do all of them with the crocodile if you like just. If you get a good enough saddle, all you need to do is one bite and just run. That's all the missions. I'm pretty sure you could complete, like, I mean, the boss fight you might struggle with, you know, the Master Controller, but everything else can probably be done with one crocodile. Oh,
Have you seen the We Will Rock You mission that I did today?
oh God. Well, let's have a look. Oh, do I want to know? Yeah. God. Things I've done the Gamma and Beta solo, but if you look at the scoreboard, it clearly I was part of a group because the group score was just better, obviously, than my solo score. But it's like, but I did it alone. They should have a group leaderboard and a solo leaderboard, clearly. In which case my score for this wouldn't count, presumably, because I was part of a group. Even though only I have the score. I was still part of a group. Right, well then, let me get my stuff home, I guess. And then bedtime. But we've tested, drums don't help.
Yeah,
Poor mammoth.
they just failed my mission.
Like, I really like the idea of the mammoth having drums on it. I really do. It looks
It's
cool.
annoying that you need to sit on the passenger and you can
Yeah.
get killed while you're using the drums, and you also pull aggro because of your drag rate.
Like, it's a really like nice visual, the idea of like the mammoth charging in and somebody sat on the back drumming away, you know. It's very sort of cinematic and yet so useless. It's very rare you need the stamina from the drums. If you do need the stamina from the drummer's probably going to die before you run out of stamina. And you'd almost always, I think, be better having whoever's on the drums just riding a different tame instead. So, yeah, this is such a shame. Like it needs a cooler effect to for the drums to be useful.
Maybe a bleed with your horn attack.
I'd say just for the drums, for it to be worth having a player on the drums instead of riding a different tame, that would have to be some serious buff to get somebody riding it.
So we did 2 Ferox missions and both failed on me, so I need to do them again.
Look, I'll come back tomorrow and you'll have the high score. You'll be more successful without me, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm gonna head back home then. And go to bed. Oh, thank you very much for the missions. That's, you know, an extra 2 ticked off.
Yeah, was fun.
I'd like to try and do them solo at some point, but I don't think it's happening.
Yeah. If you want a crocodile, I can give you some.
I'm sure you've probably got better. Like, no matter what I tame, like, I'm sure, yeah, you've probably already bred better.
Oh, the Ferox. I need to get element. The green Ferox.
Oh yeah, you got to get back before your tent goes. Yeah.
And then put
Oh.
some stats on it.
You know what we? Oh no, you do have it, don't you? The Tech Giga mission, because obviously the first one only Raz survived.
I don't have it.
No, you do, because the first one Raz died. Sorry, Raz was the only one who survived, and me and you died.
Oh yeah, we redid
And then
it.
you did
Yeah,
it with
then we
Lance.
couldn't with Tyler,
And,
yeah.
and I came, and I actually like was there for the end of that one, but because I wasn't part of the mission, I don't have a score. The one time I was useful and actually made a difference, and I wasn't part of the mission. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good fun. Right. Well then, yeah, I'm going to bed. Thank you very much, Penny. I'll see you
Yes,
tomorrow at some point, I'm sure.
Good night.
Good night. And good night to you guys. I don't like that I managed to be muted there for a while. I have no idea how long it was. This was meant to be a 3-hour stream, and then I was going to head to bed. You know, try and keep my sleep pattern going. But it was so hot. Like that was the whole point. It was going to be a 3-hour stream because it was too hot to stay at the PC. But it also ended up being too hot to go to bed, so I've just kept going. And here we are. Now 5 a.m. I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid you out for. There is not, I think. I can't see anyone. Let me just double check. Which is the downside of being on at silly hours in the morning. Oh no, Joker's online. Joker's. There you go. Joker is online, so I can send you guys, assuming they've got it set up to actually allow redirects, which it's not showing up. Let me just refresh the page. Sometimes that works. Like I can find them in a manual search on YouTube, but I can't find them when I'm checking the, like when I'm actually trying to select it. Okay, yeah, refresh has fixed it. There we go, right. So we'll go to Joker. The only person online on YouTube. So go say hello. Also playing on the server, obviously. We're only redirecting to people playing Monarchy right now. Yeah, should be on tomorrow. Don't know what time. Depends on the heat. Depends on the heat. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will catch you soon. Take care. Have a good night. Bye bye, guys.